ye pe kwan bi na obo Kwabena ne amane ba ko fufufu na ono wakoton the ama developer bi within a week makes millions of dollars. Why? State of Ghana the state of Ghana deserves to be rich and have money. And to say property for Ghana, if you say a primer, say developer be person over far. You bet him the amano na ye quantum le woman edia ye equity woman. By now, all these developments that have happened in cantonments and Laboni and all those places, Ghana government land. Why is the government out of it? I disagree totally with this kind of practice. And I've said it when I was in government. I'll continue to say it whilst my party is in government. To those who want to listen, should listen. And he said, one, I disagree from an environmental point of view.
That's for the Asempa forest.
Yes, because media forest party. Now saying, me quite sorry, Mount Sinai, Methodist Church or Kwabena.
Okay.
Me who so expanding road. But in here, I was going to call the Minister of Environment and Kanchana say, and they should replant it.
From atomic ever had to know.
Yes. Who does he say, before we drew baby a moody chicken, KFC.
KFC.
Was your book a new one?
Oh, really?
Yes. Fine, if you are expansion of road, be affected road alignment near the horn of traffic about fine. But it means it should be part of it. You say you start replanting. By now, cry, come on, trees are any near the Ekosiise baby, I replace it. Now, Roger, they would car both of you. Your best send no bill. Who can't say no. No, what ya koto eduani bidibia besiho. You know, we have to protect the environment and the ecosystem. And we need people to be thinking this way.
Asempa FM.
Say ayo ebinumu say asasi bia be down to ebetwitwa ne asa atonton without thinking about the general society, how it serves as a carbon sink, because we need all those things to have a proper ecosystem equilibrium.
But where the Asempa forest is currently, and I saw a post on Facebook, a person alluding to the fact that some part of that forest, encroachment near the Adint, it's no longer serving its purpose. Those parts can be taken off now.
How can he ever say that? It is not supported by technical advice. If you are there, the facts will be 100, no will be 20, no, say, as will be 100. The 18 can work contribution to humanity. Because why would the old team feel as in your heart? So, when you know,
too much.
And you clear baby penna a horse near all these things, climate change, global warming, so we need our technocrats to be skilled enough to know and have this orientation to protect the ecosystem. And if you crab or ball in you start now cook massing, you start because one baby a bubble from your bocos or fabulous in the Ekosiise Valley. A bubble or if you and my back and him fear my share, I want to share a goose and I'm a
oh, okay.
So, on no team, we have been a booger.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiise. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiise. ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM, Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asununati, sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
That's na memfa kunya wasu enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedo so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be premisa mrenti mem sama muniyo munne adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
yo ma me kai Ekosiisen ma muti nkwa na no and you nyamwa yedi ashtamu eduma pa mo yene award ma monya ni gidi pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa mo so Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwedi titru sani amodi akan kasa ye eduma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan ekonenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no emu me nwa na nso nyina aka me bi na ya bomo abaso amamo abonso body no Ewurade won stram na amen ya enemy.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues on the.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Why outdated? I just a fufu adiachiso. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say?
Abeto.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say?
Ayenso ano chala ayenso ano so de
Omo tutu
aida adwa asiedu 410
ono ayi pay no kra no
me who be that. Oh, about to our Cotibia. I mean, Obanoa. Udi Obanoa. No, Obama head to say guy. Oba head to a channel. Obanoa. I pay. Baby over there. Obanoa. Missy Medi. Missy. About your say. Oh, Binipo.
No, crowd, you 12 years.
12 years as a hobby. You want to come back? Do your presentation. Then maybe your banner no ye. No, my good. No, what's you saying? No, banner. Maybe your banner. Now, can you say banner? Laugh at my banner, mother. Who's your banner? Banner, you come. A banner, you know, by a shower banner.
In the eye badge, you see you doing really 410. Okay, maintain 136. I pay 105.
Cement no. Mami just in free be minister no. The okay. I think that the minister needs to recognize that this is not a centralized economy. Ghana is a free market economy. And you want to me price setting, you want to now price control and determines a BBC. The prices of goods and services are determined by the market. Want to me to now office in Kaze cement boa consumpti and chiso. Only that to me no. And answer no be setting a price. There are a lot of factors that nipa no consider. And I'll tell you chiso. When it comes to goods like cement, in its production, some of the intermediate goods are imported. No, you cannot tell them say no crab no, because dollar no aging no. You are forcing them to absorb the exchange rate differentials. Nintia and cement boa asa cost no any say exchange rate no so aman ho. Some of the intermediate goods no crabba no Ghana clean can na asifo no. Brochi na diba. Me boa. Na say ye crane one ba na ye nton wo Ghana cedis mo dollars na editor. After last week okoto na $5 and in terms of Ghana cedis na it was around say 60 cedis for example. Na okoto adi the same $5 no na and 100 cedis. We see or no should absorb the difference no normal can say consumer no enkosun tua no tua no. What kind of business sense is that? And I told the beer, I say you pay for no ETS, yes, no one will was Sabi, you Sabi, so I measured the I'm too Sabi. Oh, me, I can tell me to finance my bank communication. Oh, me, Sabi, it's not justified. And I tell you, for the minister to assume that by telling cement producers muntiso na akwedi say o aban de o ka so muntiso no mantiso and let me catch you say this is what is centralized economy you need a and the prices of these goods are determined in the market and look this is an control
an attempt to regulate pricing.
You can't regulate prices in a free market economy and that's what I've been trying to tell you. What you must hear and the minister I saw say if you want to help us buy in Ghana for to buy cement at cheaper prices, fix the exchange rate. That is all there is to it. What you must hear? The exchange rate will fix here. Nipa na all crack link and other intermediate goods no. Nipa would not be forced to transfer the exchange rate differentials no into the pricing. Now yes, I saw a price no and cost but okoto I didn't say exchange rate agency says it's almost 15 cedis. You expect the producer? Why do people produce? If there will be like private firm, what is their motive? A driver will be to become an entrepreneur and not to become a producer. What is it? Nankamiaka the objective.
That's why. Say yes, cement in we let's say Tama. Now we hear no Sunyania. We move I will say yeah the good cars with the free man about Sunyana amount. And also transport costs no see the come. So my you also determine the cement price. And you want it. It's even though you're our gasm, you're real dangote, you're the brow was Sunyana, you're jata, you're a jata, and the diamond can be your de brow. But your dear brow, the cost of me and the quota I didn't ask distributor, and also no me first want to Sukakra. And I'm a brow one I will buy a retail no. Or I'm a bedroom chance also her transport because I remember do a free car no so by you. Ning now can never now that I mentioned I never do Sunyana no who was over Ning actually as what so be out to 10 cities, will be out to 12 cities. No young treatment into one and coso. No problem. So I want treatment to one and coso. I was out to meet say what to an moon be our day boy. See it to them I can say. Aban your tissuit mean she regarding exchange rate. A zero step. Zero step because and the moment be anywhere $3 no ye fighting o can be so amana what number from. At the chance saying now no BOG for me follow me X by you on post by now increment in 100 time because interbank rate increases are decrease be anywhere here. Alright? Fuel. So now we are made to know separate policy. No one say our someone to fuel according to exchange rate and inflation. Enter fuel so you say you bam de kosa. So my question is, do you know hiti clinker no they are produce I mean even saying limestone bi wa ha water need to clinker amount we use fuel. What's what got diesel na say most moton no almost 15 cedis na say petrol na across 15 cedis no at the ben adwuma no per liter no oba wo mate so mount because abaya to some nti. So you the government now who minister no dey animu no you are not helping any activity. What maybe instead of you to work, as I think was saying, we have paid people to think for solutions and give it to us. But they are rather telling us, yeah, criticize my solutions. So why are you there?
Policies, yes, and he mentioned one. You bring a new curriculum. The children have no textbooks in basic school for the last 4 years, and you think that giving pre-tertiary students laptops, tablets, is more important. Of course, everybody knows the political expediency. The pre-tertiary students are going to register in May because some of them would be coming 18 years and above. Some are 18 already, and they are going to be the ones voting. So this is a gift to entice them to vote for the current government. Otherwise, if you are using 1.3 billion cedis to give pre-tertiary students laptop, our priority would have been different. There are other things begging for funding in our educational system than those laptops. But it's a bribe for them to vote for this government. But I mean, the children do not exist in isolation. They live in households and families. Some of them parents are those who were working in the banking sector that you cruelly closed 9 indigenous banks and threw them all out onto the street. Bankers have become Uber drivers. Those are the same people whose children are in pre-tertiary education. So you think if you give his child a tablet, the child will vote for you after what you have done to their parents? Most of those children go home and their parents struggle to put a meal on the table for them because of your poor mismanagement of this economy. And you think that just giving the child a tablet is enough to buy their conscience to vote for you? I don't think so. The children should take the tablet, but they should remember that we cannot stand another 4 years of this poor driver Banza and his driver.
As vice president, I am like a driver's mate. But by the grace of God, if you make me the president, I will be in the driver's seat with constitutional. I will be in the driver's seat with constitutionally mandated authority to pursue my vision and my priorities. So what do I want to do in terms of vision and priorities and policies if you give me the opportunity by the grace of God to become president of the Republic of Ghana? Ladies and gentlemen, I have been engaged in a lot of consultation and doing a lot of thinking in the last few months about the lessons of the last 7 years, as well as my vision and priorities as I seek to become President of the Republic of Ghana. Clearly, the initial conditions that we inherited in 2017 are not the same as will be in 2025. Therefore, my priorities will be different. We have done many good things, and I will be seeking to build upon them. My vision, ladies and gentlemen, is to create a tent big enough to accommodate all our people, to tap into the resourcefulness and talents of our people, irrespective of our different ethnic, political, and religious backgrounds, to channel our energies into building the kind of country that assures food self-sufficient, safe, prosperous, and a dignified future for all Ghanaians. To create sustainable jobs with meaningful pay for all and for Ghana to participate fully in the fourth industrial revolution using systems and data. To realize this vision, we must have a mindset of possibilities and not impossibilities. The challenges we must overcome as a country are too important to let our political differences derail us. There is a critical failure of mindset that manifests itself in the absence of core values, patriotism, and principles within our society.
Blessed memory. He said that after I think he's beating George Foreman, he said, I am the undefeated, undisputed, heavyweight champion of politics of Asante in the Republic. I remain the champion, undefeated, no champion, no libby, no basabasa, no mass, no yapi. I want to tell people who want to contest Asante Asokwe seat. One, thank God, there is still some life in me. My chairman, Babu, my secretary, my soldier, my youth organizer, my members. If you want to contest us, you must go and grow the necessary seats. Yanya nama, Bayre, Abrewa, Wapatrana. I'm combining the two, English and our native. Muria Muncha, my bread. That is the story of Asante Asokwa. Spread the gospel. Katie Hammond is unbeatable. Katie Hammond is unstoppable. The only entity in this question who stops, who beats Katie Hammond, your mighty Allah. Sammy who? The other one is what? The guy who works at Masrock. Who is he? And then I hear some Katie Hammond. I remain undisputed champion, international man.
So Kwabena Jumama, SS Oko Police, Oko Soldier, Oko Immigration. Now be about Omanhene Mesro, wait might be 15,000 no per crown immigration, mammy. Just Bibia, yet the identity of who a true Ghanaian is. A fancy from, and it's like any gatekeepers be. Do you feel same?
As I can a more ram. Now I shall me views about matters and not Ubika Korafo Fedes. A more ya and look at todo now almost can someone qua now Obeka said, to me Agrana. And near my old canyon, you to me as them. Baby, you to me as them. So, too many what they are. Anything is permissible. And only as I want to know. And only as I want to know. Say, too many years, Juma. Don't say, oh, Debbie, you to me as I do with it. Because, oh, yeah, oh, Papa. You see, that is idea of body as someone what diagnosed. That has been the full power of the civilized world. It's all done no Juma. Say all the near Juma. Or my tomb ponda. Forget it. Upper crown transfer in Uncle America. Now America for once in America. And check America na yin na coin na eba be te say Ghana na aha baby a ye we I America it is sanity and at the same time say to me be adwuma na ukura to me mu a opese eniema sisa power is to it's not for entertainment apart from that and somehow can they more them I mean yes eniema dite ye nimu yi me tinya me ye say enia enterprise them so say okay there baby me see me share crofo a unbelievable crowd say they should write what they want. And then if you want to say that, is that the standard you want, I mean, Parliament to consume, it becomes an offense. I'm telling you. I see something, so I catch here too much. I don't know a private lawyer and not put you in a get the son. I'm saying, because I'm a private lawyer. But Diana, oh, you know. Yeah, I would just so, Busumi, I said to you, I want to one. And you know there. Say, oh, may they say near 3 hours. I think the system is rewarding mediocrity. I mean, for that, I don't know if no power now. Conversation no more with them. As you see, a do start to move it is the hard stage of development. Say, yeah, matroka. Nay, you determine. 10% near my sister. If you put your say near my sister. Yes, near my sister. And your skin color until you have breath and you have brain about. Sometimes we don't want what we call transformation, qualitative change. Open what standard there were pajamas and part of me. What they are saying, who push it with the Kwabena go for us and private and I brand here to a force on one present. Now, what you can't tell me we are awkward. I feel I don't know who push it for excellence. No,
wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. It's painful, some of us. Said Yesu said they must hold the fort for Ghana. Both sides. Very credible people in the NDC too as well. Very, very credible people in the NDC. But unfortunately, meaning I'm saying 2-3 hours now onya brebetrana yedi this national conversation.
Because you will be ya famu kakra you will be you know on idea yeah adopt and I mean the friends an insolent post be say yedi die nyina yedi it is a they mu kakra ne nya no nya me dia che no ya se che they all want to no was ya yes papa o ma no de be kwani
well, I can't wait for you to share your moments as a public office holder and other matters at ARIZ and you share them to that conversation. But it will be interesting to tell us about the SCFR policy for Shimua na Oche committee and Moshimi.
Oh, yeah, Boko. I said, the Obia will make it. I can't channel. A report. Never took Jana a month for you know. I said, yeah, and I said, we will be present and go.
Okay. Name for Sofo Sia, Reverend Evangelist Atache, Ebuakwa South, Ombefil, Ghana, Subefil, or party Subefil. Now, where we get it out active politics and I say, Okasem, Subete for me.
Oh, so say no dear, Adiaba for me, I say, Ubika as a minimum of Parliament, dear. Never have some about me, pa.
I see.
Papa. Bet Game Center or call a crime money are they not gone? So all this business, you can say businesses are moving because of unfriendly environment. The uselessness of this administration are creating the system. The heat is 2 years, Obi. Okay. Not 2016. Obi fi here kwa Sampa. Lorry fare 65 Ghana cedis. Ne no tia 180. Adabantuanika. And the same government. Adia serious obi ampeso ka me said the bia me kana to me tie bia yem yina COVID levy. Wo dia ban amamu bone yare aba akunipa wo nka adum de magana for. Saving the COVID ku na busu ani kra na so tua ho to. What sort of government is this? And you are taxing people left, right, center. Businesses are collapsing. Mo betra se 7 months na kan se niema betimi asesa no. You think say Ghana for who enim kosoro. Wo betina alaji so wo so no hu so e na mo first year no masa usi anyira yo. So usi anyira ya dia mo magazine ho. And yet to chrome yet na ka echi and you see to see the from the manipa. He sought but he took it. So even because on your principle, you know. Na do no na kon you so afa chira ko gisia no tachima. Nti na na take am see anim. So 7 months now anything can happen in this country. Yes, that is the fact. When was the last time I was be akokroma to see ankwade na boom nipa na na no ma sebe. Yesusu ano e na ne etwadua ne ye ne boom ne na ne etu amrika e no hwe ase etimi twi ukon ho sei. Wo wala ji doctor wakwaji see magazine kan ho. Go and sit, plan for the economy, see the ekulipa. And the chroma opedan ya haya dollar nko na ekotu. Ejuma be na oba your create ya nko $100. And what are you doing about it? And the interest rate ko bank kwaje besia ukutua besia ho si mu a ukwaje o besia kranke. What sort of government is this? Okay. And these leaders are so comfortable to the extent to say they have the guts telling we Ghanaians so they are breaking the 8 because businessman now under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no see nebusu mpo de nipa mi ko meka kramoni okobompa doctor say no see emfa Bible ni Quran enko ho no 11,000 otimi de nebusu amfo mi no ko meka mamo ko bodi mampa e man business and ne kramoni be ko meka 75,000 aden eden na modi abai
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Ono why outdated. I to say fufu ade achi so no.
It be keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Ya advance. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante what na say o carry awonte
abeto
yes Omanhene Asante
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante what na say o carry awonte Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante what na say o carry awonte
Memoha na machia nso ene eye ukuada May ne da etoso aduonu mienu ye da twede amponyakopa na sese ode nenso ache Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen dwumadie no ana ye ne wo hyase prekopa enisa ansa na me no be hyase no me kai wo se won kran kodrim hanem dia menim ba bia nsu no engugu ya na se ntoye onyamienim nukrenie sese de enkran sitina I don't know. We all have to brace ourselves up. Said yeah, mature for catching na yenye what is right. Apart from COVID and what's I think that yenso yeah contribute to sa challenger each and every blessed day. It keeps you kind of say going up and rising up. Ofa kutubabi, ofa jolu, ofa you kind of say Legon honum president a specific place Standards Authority honum Ekofa GS Plaza which Food and Drugs Authority honum na obenenam jol rails ho eba be fakoto babi ireremu omiamia odoa. I tell you, but the ekososisiano with this downpour, you are asking yourself, say ensure to ejina so be 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. Yeah, what it means is that it's going to really be a big challenge for us as a country and as a people. Baby, I'll tell me free beer, minim say sure to and as a center ba yeah won't cry so minim potema o baby I'm afa nyina bedu ane de onyame anim ni akwan ahodo ni nyina surprisingly ekwan ahodo no nyina yiri ekwan ahodo no nyina ayiri ti so onye obi a watena nkran cha na onim kwan no so yie pa de a better say obe park o car na si baby and I feel billboards akese for instance udu Fiesta Royal so free tema na eba baby ana caterpillar ni grade na park wo kwan channel billboard huge one bisio huge one pa a mini brain out of form. You can imagine say kanipa jinase pese omuji nyunu bi na esia again oba achimota overhead roundabout bi na onum na in between His Excellency the former President John Dramani Mahama the billboard bi so ba kusi ni benkum so onum say kakraka bi eno so emuni ba kwa muna tokwa anim saa na oba wanim so a obefa jolukwan a ode ba 37 na mo amu free 37 eba jolu no enua na ewo kwan no nya no akese mienu bi ebu ablok kwan no ka ma ebu ablok kwan no ka ma nti se uti a I only saw one police officer ojina no as bebe 30 minutes minimum dey see obachi there but it will be difficult for the next 30 minutes I'm the by say bit me side ni na free nti mo nhye no so titru mo amonenam mutuishen na afemuna fo ni motofo no motorcycle no kra ne pragia fo no nsuo tona mframa na mu na sabri de misremo semo ye ahweyi kese pa especially GS Plaza hono enya de ketwa asem kese pa ti we de me de kai mo say afi na opia fifia these are some of the hazards okwan so nti be very very careful mo amoje aye billboards akese asemo de gi shade no and amo dodge nsuo no so madaroma mo mpe baby papa enyina it's very important but me san try to say Jumadi Dominic Isiabo ably supported by Dr. Jackson, Lawyer Chum, Ben Gazi, Ekuyabo Achiwa Yadom, Philip Osebonsu, Anafi, a new convert, no, Abena Pukia Hine, Omanhene Kwabena Asante. One also say from Embro, Joada Kopi Fiada Nuno, Give Us Herbal, Franco Trading Enterprise, Tabia Herbal, Sintes Tank, very strong and very, very tough. Provident Insurance Resources so Tortina 74 EcoBank Ghana Powerjet batteries so count Coco Diary Vivo Energy and My Life Insurance and so eka Seahorse Engine Oil and a DBS in chance papa if he want to say so so I'm sure says any bribia that they make and say money on individual every so be robina kwanya so only individual higher bonnet you know de road man na yesu agiatum na the needed agency and so agiatum say eye adwuma pa out the hokobo say adwuma na ade onso bibia no ebe touchim timedase bio ene ukwa de medase bio ene eye Wednesday, May 22, wajibre oshe na uti. Mamisa na wasi, adamika, but for also wajibra uti, it would have been extremely difficult for us to also roll out. Yeni anamamu amanoni na Kwame Kesi o Worcester, also ya chiao. Sansu nana prempe wo UK, also nana ya chiao ewe ardent listener ojibreti. We are so grateful and we appreciate you so much. Good afternoon, Omanhene. I'm trusting everything is okay. Please kindly wish my cousin, Ama Duncan, aka Mami Ama of Canning Town and London, a glorious happy birthday for me. Joe, Amanda, Kwabena, Joel, Kwabena Baron, Anafi, Ebushafo Akano, celebrate you and Ama Duncan. Happy birthday from Master P. Ewo. London and our way at the Abba. So clearly, Nipado Dono. So let me quickly go to our page and check. Maybe Nipabino so ewa do form person mo show mo where lands. I mean yaba on so I'm saying on also atnase. Some of your text message or more celebrity or more the Gusty man. Meaning so free the African country about say watching you live. It's a Gusty. The last time I checked, I was in Takrade now, and I couldn't even talk to you. One and catch us in the Contigasi, that's also. My name is Waba, let me know. Also, Jibra, also, Oshebi. Thank you so much. Also, Busa, Akumaglo Mawe Jingwa Joseph. Hey, Fachamin Pacho. Akumaglo, make a, it didn't hear Unimbo, Akumaglo Akumaglo Mawe Jingwa. Hey, what they say, me, a chief for the cover, oh, but yes, who call you one of the I was at wedding Kruma, Akumaglo Mau Jingwa Joseph. I saw buying a Kwame Wafa, and then the minister said, what bench and Papa Abna Pukrakina, Martin and Canana Pebia Macacho, Jason, Wadom 106.3 FM on any new CJ, switching Chima Fidino, or a new convert into maybe for the next 5 weeks. No, Unya Brem Quadia, Obaba Nafi, Mehia Samone, Abeche, Ewanti. Some of them getting through. Net Ray, sometimes a net Ray said they will see a canna say, yeah, ready. A net, I've been chewing with sometimes at Siafos, but I no paid yet. A way or the about say we fail to plan, so we plan to fail. We know the rains will come, but we pretend so the results will always appear to shock us. Well, it's not a shock to some of us again. It's just because they're okay. You know, say it's with top brand ebeba. Name we share that JJ and one of it. A baby. I'm watching you live with Honorable Eric Nanajima Prempe, so CEO of Coco FM. Nanajima Prempe is one to Coco FM. I'm not the Coco FM.
Coco FM. Wow.
Coco FM Watepa. Also the MPP parliamentary candidate for Ahafwano North constituency. Nanajima Prempe, wish you well. And Chemene, Minyaba, Abna Hine, Ebetua and Common Shua. I say Abna Tomana Diompe. Riches Royal Philemon say, good afternoon, Chief of Mine. The Lord bless you for the good work done. Whatever happens, Heavens has affirmed Dr. Baumia will be president of Ghana 2025 and beyond. Hope you saw the beautiful thing he did for the Kayais. Well, that's a major step, and that one, no doubt about that. We need to applaud and keep on criticizing positively. Nemboye, Master Planner Junior or Kintampo, and also the about say Michelle from the center of Ghana. That's Kintampo. Whoa, yes, that's good news. That's it. And then Felix Selassie Dovi say watching you from Japan. Okay, so Felix, thank you. So free Japan. Nana Adjunepahini Udi Asempa Tosumino. Also, we need MTTD at Fiesta Royal Hotel. Okay, but minimum ho and then shoot on number 3. Okay, because and the traffic situation, I'm telling you, and yet easy. The traffic situation is not easy. Bernard Men's Boa say greetings of mine, watching you live from Point Pleasant, New Jersey, US of A. Once you call out New Jersey, Mamencha Guy G, and former New Jersey na and this one says teacher Kojo Tepa and you know teacher Manchao Mamodio and then Mabodin. You didn't mention my name. Okay, so now this Akrat I buy say and Anajima Prempeko Mabodin. What kind of Mahmoud? You didn't mention my name. To me, that's Coco FM for Samson Balen say if this government is selling our state's property to people in government, what will be left for the future generations? And I think that Samson Balen, the conversation should be whether politically exposed persons or government officials should also be given that right to purchase or patronize Nyoma and buy Nyoma. Now, these conversations, we need to have it, but we cannot point easily because I'm a government person too. I'm barred from doing A or B when any Emrano Mo a year ebra. So that's it. Don Piano, also baby, I will be also Yacha. And this one says Dennis Nemeson. Please, somebody should tell EC for me that the second independence is coming on, and this time round, Ghanaians want free and fair elections. So we beg them, they should be very steady. Ghanaians are going to choose who they want. No more. Okay, so no more. Okay, so that's it. And Thomas Quick will say, watching you from Santa Maria. Thomas, thank you. Santa Maria, so in Sunutoa, also Sutua, Ebayiri pa. Kodak one say we prefer Dr. Baumia over JM. We Ghanaians need economics, not okay. So that's what I'm also there about. Teacher Kwajo Tepa, what's up, baby? Mabodi, Matremo Honum, and Nasco World Link say, Omanhene, I'm watching you live from Germany, Berlin. Also the WhatsApp, and Ben K, thank you. I greet you, Omanhene, loud and clear at Richmond, and also the WhatsApp at the Abba. So as it comes, Yabaje Brenna, Yatimino Kwaba.
Yeah,
Akunya would say now, is it in Kumun, Dominic? Semeni abuna take over mo hwe mu konwa na man ya che obia mo hwe na mo say yes that dey bi twa that dey mu ya ne atrase no ya no kwa kopim se no si egbo apemu it we dey obi na kai ope osum no wan sum no oyenyame
sa na o man say na o si birthdays no and na ye bedofo ba ko so na
good
so dey come ho na me we share Hajia
Fauzia Karim
Hajia nyame o hye we ne dey pa na onye okese mame wa koma pa Matiti Foundation ye ne dia omo ko hospitals ye surgeries kwada omo boa philanthropical work pan Hajia Hajia nyame nyo kese ye die ni nkwatenten and yes free Allah and change dia ma why kwada ni nyina ne abusuafo nyina ye kabom e we show happy birthday ye do pa. I see.
So, okay. So that's beautiful, Hajia. Is that so?
Oh, that's Hajia Fauzia.
Oh, Hajia. Oh, happy birthday. Charles Annan say, good day, Omanhene. I'm watching you live from Richpart Shipping Limited, Tema Community 2. Okay, so yeah, that's it. So I'm not a testimony, sir. Adia Bakwa Bribada, you can't and Comodium, you say, maybe the future generation.
Okay. Hajia nature go Facebook live. That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
Yes, see, maybe the future generation. Yeah, Bob Bray say, future generation. In Chilimano. The Eddie Jom in Chilimano. The only Suan every year in Chilimano. Only year no musuno. Into Chilimaya any the age and do we have hope in Chilimana?
Semu or Manu say, ya nampe for casting be say. Diodi chino usua diodi kan nanti na mekai se awie ya mebe na me ni twum edi nko mekai se ye nyini no na ye fe bibi tankers fo na eno no sa wote se tankers ba America ubetu na se ebola bi kwa nesi bebi ye nkata so abekọ kata so bibi esi bebi anya no bekọ ye saade no itine yade a eseyeti ma na ye de nyi se eni se wuja obola si ho no obra won kata so Sabre wunya bibi so ma betumi de once na by day yarewa beba at a point sade mani nyina abefri honom ama na bedrum pempen so se wutumi na mkra na wato ensu a wadnom aduane e wadi no wato rade ato abonte obi anka hwenkire wo obi anya wo hwe nti se de yenye na mu ya yade koya ase yensuru bibia ase mra bia no to obi anfa ehu bi nya de no ene yedi gya nchima ne de oman dache no ebe ye hu dia mo e dia mayen asoman
dan nchima na nkasa o hwe nchima na o nkasa won na e krado se won be nya adaje esua bibi enya biribi e dia bobra ankasa na
eno so ya semfoforo sanse won se social media base o ko social media na o hye de sedia enkofo ye active ho na ebuoruma nyema de be determine yankofo comments a omumeki won say fa na se bia obekomo no obi kita phone but onyiru pempen so bia beka say onipa na bobra adru baabi enso comments a nkofo ye their activeness on social media say obi wo adwumom kwan ye wo so fa so the dedication any hard work no eni ho into obadachi no say yan hye na yan ka ho asem na ya amadio no fra cheba na ntia asesa brabo no nye betesa it is not all roses say what to say o manti asempa won so mind the kamu eno ano no nti no e won so wo nya ne sa pepepe every baby the number of years a o man a practice ayedwuma a wode abedru ho no ntima no ntia asesa wo hunu ne say ne nkwa de wo so no so dru ho no bi but stages wa brabo mu yemisa say o man understanding sa and Oma accepting the sasset in where we are now onion and kakran no fun runner. We are not witnessing it that way. And yan she ya a bedroom baby no. Na Rebecca say, Nanya a banner saying a hinna chia and to tear ben or mania, yet the best fee. And I said the best or man on a yet the best a church for. Inti I was saying who baby and from soon free. Anyhow, ye be crano. Na sa onam to miss ya a quada. Ubi sana sebia o pesa wo ye de yan so no de ohian se bi obi yan ka bia dem wo yan ne fie biasi onye adwuma da wo enti no wo service no Kwabena be fa realize that vision na wo ka no enti it's a whole lot yankasa ye mo sapa no na ye ma achefo no so ensua penyifo pi no a wotu mu din enne no wan hyase enne na wodru ye o hyase fi baabi ebi di years ebi di decades ebi di say if you know do no no mo de realize ye but one tears yes no a enya bed so bedru
but now step out the on chance nyoma mo ye din times when mo ye din e dey na ye hwe ni ma ye kaka se nyoma mo ye din what's that
say obi ape no T4 fa obi ape no peche
nyoma mo ye din no na dey na ye pa che
e dey na ye pa che ohunu ni say adwuma wo ye bia sika na ne se ka no krompo no enye de be so na so the kind of life a person will live no enso but a person on force no live sa life no e ba no sana wo ye den kakra na wo je no enye enough it obe ko bi e obe ka so man mo aye den
nti ada na yesua sa de o man de emu aye den e ba san komo no so ye hyase na no da betan be catch us ye hyase with this edwatode kwa kodwuma ene o mabo wan hwe ya obe se obi aye den afa osika ni bia na so obi aye but ni nyina mu na ye ka no ne ye hwe ni peko so ati o man nim ene ye priorities are very very important if you say emnyoma mu aye de yampa na wo so bra no se de osi bono no wan hwe na wan according to wa nyoma bia wo se nyoma mu no ampa sa ye de be na ekoye de mo e de na wo akoye ba tan wo ye bai e de na ma ye kase abrabo no dan ye hospital baby adi eti to de kan ye apomu de hun commodity de edi akọ anim so wasem
school fees
na fe de so school fees na trotro na se for ene akatua so de maye e babo so mi so akatua nipa de bibio no ene anopa TV so bi so oji 800 cedis o adwuma o kaso o ye o te kaso ba oba adwuma wo enkran
e kanko a
enti na obusa me se ono no sa 800 Ghana cedi no a oji no a free kaso na e ba no e be with me put out the best and I'm catching say just say na didi kan odwene kora nemum akatua na de ma no de enya ade e de eye papa de what do we do about that situation because a lot of people they are in that fix
yes
now say nay obi ji 500 cedis obi ji 600 cedis we en fa say ni pan free cash one eba how do we ensure that at least ebe nim tie kakra e de amani pan bi na awon
o manu say the other time na make say minimo onipa or this idea never say obey adwuma for 30 days and waji wakatua unlike said ye witness ye nuanu bebre na aye asafo ahodo mu pagifo complaining about exodus of ye nurses and ye doctors no because some no say uko obi man so a ye tua oka in hours but ye ha no ye was situation mu say ye adwuma bosome no enano makoma aduasa uwia wabaji wakatua sa katua no so a woje no sa wo ye wo calculation wo TNT ni ade na ubewie say ye dwa na wodi a waboka fimfram a obeka se wan hempa wunya usika botin kra wodi hyem no wasa de akofa enioma enti ya na the advice no any say bia no matter how little no ube manage ni nye yi a ubepe other businesses bi di attach ade na wo ye no enne wu say online dwadie e wo ho phone nipa dodo na nekita smartphones so access to X ni Facebook ni Instagram no enne wo na dwadie dodo no ano ekoso enti sa wo kasa ube depend solely on kakra na eba no a
yenye adwuma baako wo kasa
ube depend solely on bosome no a wonimi nyina gitum wo ye nso atoto yi se baby awokọ no wo se ukosi kwa so na fa taxi de to aso anasa eye online car bi se ye boat se ye de ka ho a obefa no ubekwa koduru in a day na wo ye calculation se de ne so aduane boa ye den na ubedidi ubenum nso ubefa car omane day we expenses a ubeye no ene ka be fan say me judgment correct na fia nka beboa but at least there's something na emma wo ekoba it is the best ni say ye bepe bibi di attach whatever it is ayeye busumi adwuma enya adwuma ni nyina na restricted weekends no and I say for time ni nyina fiti ahomache kosi anadwo into what some ebre bi wo mu a ubetumi de atwa ho ba komienu bi aye one or two businesses ni ade a yenie yani na yenye ne sa na enye se wuti adwuma de bia no wo sa ya odie no wo mu ebasa na you are unable to give out your best to say me sacrificing me yejuman
a community so not no me say boy Asempa 94.7 we have some political national conversations one or two be na fi see conversations proper one kasa but some greetings about from Donald Kojo our US of A also share from Corpus Christi Texas USA. I don't think government should not own businesses, just that we don't have capacity personnel to run this company and dishonest management and greedy people that have been destroying this country. Also the deal there. But Jerry Tebi his gratitude I'll say Omanhene from Kingsland and also Majibram so May 18 May be Kennedy appear so also Edin Chasronko Eddie Abre that's Mr. President also the Chasronko and the Abre ranking member. I also say we are live with you. Greetings to Mother Akosia Magi Oachim Ayiribi. I see 2 elephants on the seat. Oh, so okay, I see 2 elephants. I see 2 elephants on the seat. Tell the producers to bring spacious chairs. Yeah, that's it. We have verbal abuse. But quickly, Mami Musa on this one. All monitor electoral commission for I can't number come away no more no more
22nd
so far so we observer they are cost they are who they are share they are can o can in efo o ka se djumedi na timi so far baby abedu ene ya ye hwe na kakra na kana e se na siko
Oman meka se isi wo adwumaye pa
isi wo
adwumaye we no registration yenim se omo yesa na nka omo de Ghana card nkwa na ebeye akwanya obetu enu ne kita wa udi betumi akwa baton krata ni mu na yenya opposition ma enya opposition as in one political party but omo a ekaseti a yese untumi fa Ghana card nkwa na enye criteria se no ne betumi ama obidi akwa baton mamu oman hye en sema asisi Togofo a ye register wom ehwe pusiga issues a asori ewo hono a the NDC ejinemu dendenden eno edan chen so a other areas a obekom nankofo register enkwada na isi systems enya adwuma na onipa desene oye isi official etumi ejina honom na ode eye enkrata register enipa bebro de ho ma ekwi echi no isi etwesa nipa naso na yemfa no nto nchen isi moye registration awie day 1 day 2 day 3 na mo ye bo flyers quote figures na mo quote wrong figures when no ye ahoboa ayede the general election happen ye in 2020 ema issues de ba ye no na eye bebre to the extent say one political party che say onye results no entum enti yemisa say since 2020 ye bedu 2024 aye wo May homework ben na isi eyeye homework ben na isi ya to avoid sap petty mistakes na ebetumi de issues aba that is it kitu ebi no because ukoti figures eba bonten na figures a ukoti ye no any the telling na political parties kita enye pa na opeso kire sen enti no yesre ye ma me jinmensa ye papa sibo kweko ne bosma na sare ne empanyifo eka ho a omo isi honom ye wanimdefo pa omo nimde omo ye ewo ho but at the end of the day no the output na mo de maye no na ekire enti no sa wo maye wrong figures we no wa baba ye correction at the end of the day say we final general election na the results ba obaba be sesa na sa won sesa e was so be challenge ahunu bi penti e bi 2020 eni ekire
already no nchinuwa ni menyi
ewom so enti no we no enye bra e wo say isi man ho kwan ema enipa bi ede omo sa cheche isi so because quoting wrong figures are very dangerous e election mu Where the other fans say your registration keke. There be man, you don't make such mistakes. A whole electoral commission. You don't make these mistakes. Se be a one person be na say obako for na edi sa adwuma ya and you make say na we dey a team isi ankasa mo set up nkofo to say muni sa adwuma we ye the data ne ba mo na mo hye munye input no mo communicate we na wa bayan from so nti mo pese mo chese mo wie ye no obi ahunu ase na mo dey to abonten dey be o man we ensese ye entertain sade we e very dangerous. Mami Jin message here, amanyofo no be come there, but let us be truthful to the issue. Say we cannot accept these continuous mistakes, misquotings. No me at the end we be correction. Saying, enye papa, it is not the best. And you know, omo be no issue making sure say the data now omo dey ba bontia bread now dey share graph almost say so we figures no de ba bontina na enye papa no a graph form say man what to me share baby a fan say to say 938 eni padodo ma register was area no ne graph to me kwaya ten na the no baby omunya best 1000 no graph no etare form how say a whole electoral commission enye nipa ba ko nye nipa mienu ye wo akandifo a wo mo ebiabo wo mo doctorate ne anim therefore na mo ye we adabi it is unacceptable it no omo accept and from so na aba no na omo make sure say and repeat the ho because wo ye sade we na manyo ne be ka che say omo ebugu is we na omo bon a obaji o matinye na wo mo ya ka ko figures ebe man the red figures later. If you had the right figures, why did you give us the wrong figures? That is it. Yes. Double show extra. Hey, oh man, when we are, make I say 2020 about 20 more as Sojaman constituency. I would say, Bayer used to make up as Abranera, Makoliva Kevo. Because the figures now are free constituency by no. Nantia say Yeduma essence or more agents acquire any figures or more deba. Any dear is in so de bano and ye pet. And men no be issue a soldier I use one constituency. Sabran Yera I pay a constituency one. One a baye a whole lot. Into a man is yes no. Yen chances are some way a BC beam. Would you be how the number of times are in 2020 is the change figures? Presidential and your parliamentary. Presidential, you may say the number of times are easy. A change figures. Now when we fast forward to 4 years, 4 good years, is in realizing yet, is in to me society the same at the end of 2020 no, and the do 2024. And we have some 7 months to go. Yes, Oma fa oma ye sedman say oma ye artwork so oma input data na a free various area centers eba no oma mani na weni nya goodie enye matema kwae 2024 general election no obi so person breaking the 8 a political party so person making history a breaking 8 no there what this soon fie na ya so person sambe toaso no be san yema. At a saa 18 now, so many people breaking no, it will not be possible because I am returning to the presidency. Eti enya good yasam yesre easy. Omo making sure say the figures are more de bano. Oma and sound ko watching some mabiem. Mu yenim before yenim. Oman yemfasa communication with my
Okay, so only let's talk about some funding we are. Again, there na betima kama stakeholders no. As no we do yen Ghana for no, i.e. political parties no. And I am economy will be on Jersey. As we speak now, the major front runners continues to be the New Patriotic Party (NPP) and the opposition National Democratic Congress. You know, Asempa, Alan Kojo Chairman, and also the movement, you know,
the new
that's
force.
Presidential. Anna, so
Nana Kwame Mediako.
Nana Kwame is also Chifan Boachro, and also Kahon. Yenuya, on the minimum of everybody. Only the party, they be also the defense. I got a party, by the way.
Ayarega.
APC. Yeah. And also on share down Kenya. Man, so abeka sabaku bi wadwane ko. This time obi ani da ho. Omo hwe kon omo do.
Omo to tunu asa enya nte so mo koye elections.
Man say Dominic Yonku so also a presidential candidate. Janet Janet Anabila. And Janet on a PNC and only have Janet the
Nabla. Okay, so PNC.
Janet
say MPC.
What do you tell these political parties? Because sometimes you know they are na home take a crane so mu share boss and come away na wo IPAC e be wiachi no nkomo ba kwa parties be de wa ko dia mo nyina share IPAC o we na adua ko benko no obi aba abontia for whatever reason no be a children differently. So what do you tell them? They na oji this also can to go unkomo di o me ate 2024 a record for both major political parties.
Of course.
Yenyi eye otwenya adwa era lanchemantemu nyina kan kama ne kranso ne say unipa mienu a wonetima yi omutipa wa kansi mu the NDC and the MPP. Yeah. So again abeka cha we compare do bebe no omo so nkomo mu di no efa abato no ana ebi wo ho a emu awrem ebi ho so ana enam ne kwaso no de but ebi ye boja ye doda se wan hwe wo so yi a etimi de mpapa mu etimi de ehu etimi de menyini anye ni honhom no ebasa honhom we edi abato animpe no wo se ekire asem nyina no enya ade a ebeye papa nti akansie ne yeko ede epoti na beka because you have called out the EC say wonu hwe se prepare yo ene enioma ombeye bi emu beda ho fan ama obi abe nyo omumu gidie efiseti to se ba ema bobo a yempese ye kan 821 no na de tro krata so no 762 so what I say say futu ne sa de se de nyina de to electoral commission nem yen so a ye ko shi electoral commission ne omudi nkomo a ye political party de na o ka kire
medasu se eba no interparty advisory committee ne dwumadi a at a point of crowd no na a propose say adena IPAC meetings no omu wi a self for wa bonten nti political party ebe cheche ne die mu to suit ono no de ofriba na political party bi so abeche ne die mu nti na the proposal ne sanye adena yemma self for kwanya say we should be part of the IPAC meeting no nti no ye wi a your first hand information ye nim de si wo ho yati on several occasions e breakrampo ekoko ba say na isi person won say Sunday no oman obuko meeting by NDC che say political parties in krampo no isi enya the number the majority na was say we dey take that decision no na eye MPP so che say omo wie no na che say nipa dodo na afo aso na ye ni hobi we kan de ebu okwa beba manyoko nketo na woji omo view no na so man kasa krampo no we gina ha it don't the proposal ne senka Central na nkasa nkotie de wo hodom no emfamra bonten aye nim se empanyefo gu so consider but the mechanic say amanyoko ni mienu nyina no bia kan de and one approach the east no e but this election no aye se obi de say a political party onya de asem ne to abonten na no obehunu aba no be responded on train ma enkwachire ansa no be yi ano se sa approach no ebe kɔ no sa de a anka bebo no sa no se ye kan se a anu ye na ba enu enye no kre BVDs ne ye hu sensem laptops e ye no e ba ye no animanim na initially no na sa twetwe ho ne ade bi wo mu but o mba be clarify ye de meka ne se eye amanyosem ena se mesi mi gina ye ese meto aba e bia me akasa mehwe me botom me akasa mehwe basetinam ena me de ato aba no enye de political party bi betina radio so e betie mu betwa dapa ebe kajagumu no ene mana sesa madwen because ye na wadi 18 years no you are of age one kasa utumi reason utumi dwene
papa ne bone
utumi
hu say way anyway no so ye
it is a way you ma was me de from birth no me ye MPP me ye NDC me ye CPP me ye PNC no ye wo ebi so a ye floating voters it is a we political party now per se we appeal to the floating voters no the approach a wo de beko no e wo say esesa the approach a amanyofo na nkasanti asesa enweke ma wom eye se wo ye campaign na ye atemdidie aye epeto eno no it doesn't work because me ankasa nipa na woto ne ho pe no e bia me so ma hye ne nioma bi matie ne nkasa ye sorry a pia na wotoko eno no e ma vote na da
okay obi beka say na yen central for the obo for no wadaroma yen yes so aputo so na yes so empo twa
eno de mani anyintum sansa meti he yo mama makwanya mekasa metumi aka bibia enye se bia ye plan sab na kwa aka ka bi kasi kadi mi kasa ya no metumi ka eno no omani ni masema mebeka enti bedru pebetumi aka se bia asema ahwene ye kan me Omanhene any Asempa FM multimedia ye hu free mu
baby adu kwa de nipa bi no susu which I support ne say eni wo kwan se boa payom ni ye beka asem boa payom ye beka asem na ye hye ka kire ye wo se o de abena poku aka ewie de Omanhene me Omanhene Kwabena Asante me ne Asempa FM ene multimedia enye papa ebi susu no eni wo kwan kura se edu sa mpempen so
obeye dan hu de onipa ne beka
lokre but again you bit my yafa afi so yenkomo ayedi ewo kasafidi awdo so enioma ye tworo ewo democrat awdo as we count down to election 2024 the role of the journalist and as the broadcaster and the print person those in the traditional media and the print then also say as ye koso demonstrate ye tula ye bitimdi enije any areho aba ebetim di oseye eni nkunimdi aba ebetim di mpuntu eni eye nkugu edi aba. What do you tell us?
Me da say we say we no na ema yen semtrofo nye se editor ne nko na obeka se oye a gatekeeper yen fa ne se ye prepare na ya be ye news a ebia mafre me no wa ye interview asem na wo kan no me hu se ano esepa ebetwa bonten a ebetumi di basabasa yaba ye me responsibility say me soni asem na wo kan no so na de hia edin koso beba no me makwan na ye de edi sinto beba de betumi de mente me ho ase eba de betumi de nchinyu ahye sa adenti na onipa so masika asem we na mo makwan nti as a gatekeeper no it is your duty say we be make sure say asem na ebetumi de sa areho ne o say na ba no we be block enkwa bonten same way bu on ma obetumi afa da obokata o se be political pa dailies na eba no ebu as a review a obe fast story no o review no won say portion bi wo mu ano esepa se wo wanka sasem na wo mu na obi nkoto da obokata no nkokan because enye an option for no say obekoto paper na kan enti se wo ye review ni krampo no se asam na no ye hye den kra na wo bi hu kwan abefa so a wo de beba fom amatonation no aye de sumdie beba enti no se yankasa yama ne bo ye tren radio so a ye kasa we nya breath no beteki sites se wo side beteki aye wo political stations ko de ko ye adwuma no ho ne koyo mo bedin ma wo ba se wo mpesa medium no na so be fa the traditional one no na wo de be ye adwuma de a wo se wo no wo kasa wo ka ene ensem a wo twro se ye kase bo se eye a political show host no wo utterances wo commentaries the opinions na wo de ba no sometimes no e wo se eye guarded kakra so ahu se de be ya enkofa sinto bia ma na obi enkofi enko dwen se ene obi kra na ese wochi ena wo tu self-true no egu baby
o share brena 11 minutes after 3 high Asempa 94.7 many asem enkomo ene ekosui enche bia enu aba be pagem na tanker drivers for mate say tanker driver for so atetua won say wona ketua ho nsem
ye masam kese pa me beka
tanker drivers
adedi asem na sese na omo nkwa adwuma no kupekefo na ede abase
dankana mo domina dankana mo musi say
said ye omo chese said ye sese sidi no say igina 15 cities 20 pesos and so ko bank
no black market
na black market na banks no 14 cities 60 pesos
and can make
na no mo chese said ye ko no anhwe afa ngo ne bo bayeden na se ne bo bayeden na tanker drivers se omo nkwa adwuma na se shortage no eba na ye koya na se ye bae enti yesre MP empenyifo
no but sometimes mama me enko gina ye nhye sufa driver for no ana one tu omo no tu ese se ye gibrels na hwe de empenyifo so omo no mudi ngita no ye hwe de ntia
no omade enchemu be pa no mo de be ma ye be so mo
wadaro mo
omo senko mo yase 2017 to the extent to say George Nyawunu yeteman the Matanka Drivers Association
Minister Adom FM de mudi aye adwuma
kaza maye ama wa cheso mampani boye retampuli edin eboye raboacheja kudi say ogogidie wo omumu so mo betumi aye adwuma na ma no nti oni omu ntina so mo nye negotiation no na obi akoma nto ne yem to date Oman Yerabu Ateja go free office ayene. Enti no die na MP betua beka che ye say omonia sankafo ne kan na anya adwuma. How many years now? Adenti na makama no to mu. Omoda concern apart from salary no eya kwan but no kra de oje to mu sa kwan no enye da kra adwuma.
Enye na wo twa adwuma. San ko Dominic enye dan na ye koye adwuma de bia na ye ba no mu disanko. Enye na asem.
Enye na asem.
So what has been the challenge?
That is it. Enti me nimu de NPA beba beka you George say assurance so mate abre. Promises so mate abre.
But the last time no mo ka say agin na na do danko akufuado. And afro abem.
We promise somebody o monkrata akoma mampani May 7 for say womo no omonti abanka nto mo beye your friend say sit down strike. And the date 22nd May. From 7th May sankrata no ekodu mampani nchen ampasa de omo kan no a. And na ye 22nd May.
Okay, you better so Baba make carry for the tea for say seahorse engine oil. One cow say engine oil papa 50-50 engine engine coolant no yema car say overheating and watching so say car engine bomb ban shonko or radiator tank so bomb ban shonko na sama car no ahoden shonko engine ahoden shonko betimi di edi de dwuma bia odidi afetifu na enom no so na sama car no so ide yi pa ya wahodo so ya 3367 coolant no and ya 1090 no so coolant no ewonum ma menka also say emfa ensure NC engine coolant and I debi enya de papa kra afei no masaka seahorse engine oil one also range of quality engine oils ewo edwaso seahorse available call lubricants shops are do you know my baby unya bi at all sounds now for 0244 577 559 and 0540 424 386 that what you mean anyone a dinkita see us 50-50 coolant a ball or engine no by construction kosokra yede my life ebe koswe dinkita hone agye ni kire se ni my life ka kire se esan se my way ewo ho no wona ma no I simple ama me no mienu nyina ene de tie ni o dial star 165 hash na wa register ewo MTN and then they are open when you want me no ka say dial star 165 hash or MTN so now if you are registered nothing be enjoy up to 16,600 one kasa hone abusuan for one kasa obeyi sesa emwawe and e bin call no so afeso betimi update nipa o manage na wa name no anytime bia dial star 165 star 165 hash na bo for one customer service line 0242 439999 0242 439999 can who say enye my way Debbie any na ebe koso aka say no way say enye my way dia no way enti share so na kope my way wona share so nko mo dia ba o de eko woni mo kwanso nko koko dari bibi adam catch FDA for agiatum sana vegan society ewo UK no so agiatum available ewo NS Chemist and Afi Committee 4 and a Little George Community 2 and Afi Opoku Trading Edum Kumasi Adom Square any in Sawan Prison na renim and Afi Melcom ne all supermarkets Cocoa Dairy cocoa milk 100% plant-based milk cocoa milk and also make us lactose free, dairy free, soya free, sugar free, GMO free, cholesterol free. Cocoa milk is 100% vegan and which is you are guaranteed plant fat, plant fiber and plant protein. Cocoa milk the 4 essential plants and rapeseed and fava beans and coconut milk and apple and this yema wapomu de onsem pa cocoa milk is enriched with 14 key vitamins and minerals able say zinc able say iron able say calcium potassium magnesium vitamin C and E and a boost to your immune system one varieties mako enum your cocoa unsweetened cocoa original Cocoa Barrister, Anafe, Cocoa Super, Anafe, the only abedja for Cocoa Kids, and no, a specialized nutritious planter, a mofrano, and enum, nemum, so you pay more crana, obitimanum, because Food and Drugs Authority, one ajisa, a year, cocoa, a year dairy, the products you are abonting, one ajatum. Power jet batteries, so they be the minya kwenya, me catch us a battery, be answer the battery, nemum, the Roxen Ventures for battery, one day by a friend. Power jet batteries, no, and what's an American. The sole distributors, no, power jet batteries. One location here, Shalom Sports, roundabout Autonom. Telephone here 020-800 020-8890-789 and 0242-314774. Oh, here one crab tell me what you could do. Sub let's be Ashama Koa Naso Ochina Inti Enterprise. Accra Hanso, every battery shop what abosokai and afi Kumasi Kwame Koba Enterprise. Pampaso. I feel quite every battery shop Swami Magazine. Amekum Macro Junction Unyabi Ato Honumti. Power jet batteries Kopebito. I tell you much about EcoBank's EMG Million gang, but yembra back to studio na yenabna avenue Pokuya Toma Elisa Yenkome
Toma oh man.
Okay, so some messages about Namekwa Kokenkana Baba back to you. Dennis Nemesis say Omanhene today, dear my sister spoke in power. Sister, we appreciate your advice. So I come see how the people have fell for your vibe. You be too much. Loud and clear inside Tema Community 9 Cemetery area na hona Tiabaso body and Edema Navy Abena Pukia. Francis Apia say as for Dr. Sribo Kwaku. Yeah. Okay, so you also do a drink Chaba Francis Apia Mr. Moon Ebiwa and Kuya.
Say you want to be an away we gatekeeping. Oh, the old Facebook don't have a kind.
Michael Sapon say Omanhene at it again, minim the area Michael Eberson. What am I at again? And he come better with it. Samson Balen so about EC is the problem, not political parties. It cannot also be entirely correct. BGD say EC. Who told you I'm neutral? I'm speaking the issues as there's nothing like neutrality. I have an interest in whatever I do to ensure, but the bottom line is that Ghana, and as I say, Edin my interest should not supersede that of the Ghana interest. So clearly, I have an interest that I'm serving, and it's the Ghana interest, and plus any other interest, any human being will have. We'll be up a progress. On the Krum, and an Abrabum, into Sana, Michael, you have an interest. Maybe your interest is to make a political party win over the Ghana agenda, but the Ghana agenda definitely will have to come before the political party interest. Matthew Nanabe to say first-hand information and also says the IPAC meeting should be telecast for everybody to watch. Okay, I see IPAC can you be crying now? We are not missing for my mouth for to the own problem. Yeah, and I say be a guru be a should be that's it. So also Odia Banti, Mr. Annette. Hey. I power Annette Kasa dia also pero just no we the I when Kasa. Okay, so Annette u busa se na kwaku buahe any godon god na sarabedi akomo kwaku buahe sheho and god is so sheho so hwe we so Michael Sapon after the minim the person chebe ntino no mebo atra Alamte Rashid so also say they be ada they're watching from Temagov City, tired about us. It's really 2 years. But we thank you, Ken Rashid. We thank you, Debia. Also, you contribute, and it's very, very important. Also, Jebreni didn't come Debia. When so, Kase, what we are back to the studio. Some of the messages, Kennedy appear, and also the message about just a minute. Abranafe, Yaba back for our conversation as we are wrapping up. Kennedy appear say, I want you to wish my player, the only midfield brigadier general in the world of football, Joseph Lawe Atama, a happy birthday. Chum. Unim Joseph Lawe was Udim. Oyadi. Oba or Bruchana. Hey. Mr. President, so did you press no power? Joseph Lawe Tama, hey, happy birthday, Mr. President. Kennedy appeared on the way the Abba. Okay, so Dominic taking notice. Shaggy Dominic, rather Shaggy is fast, mommy. So the Shaggy, or not to say, Tien or Sarre, or that's what Ghana, Frenchman. Hey, Shaggy. Oh, wow, that's he said. Also, Ghana need to share back all France. Also, Ghana for first of all. I will be a binya when you be as well back Paris. Only another young man, Omojo Fesso. Now, all who are nearby. It will almost change from here. I said, Dominic said, you see what they want to Frenchy. Obi kind poisson. Obi there. Me say, Abraham, Obi akumo Paris o. Sabe mentere. Yo kumi say to.
Just a poisson.
Baby, our friend Castle from wide, you know, we do a mission ye. On my own she. Le blé et la soul of the hey, you money. Ye, no more call. Ye did you know to be the first vim bad on their womb. No, your move bomb them ye mobile. Baby was able to be able so some of your text messages are making quickly from our mining. Do greet my sister Abna Pokrafine for me. She's dissecting the issues very well. Clement Boating, I don't also say main chairman of Kwansun Kusukra. In your baba Kunsu Ewo ADB also ordinary about say Abne me for so pa and then kwada won ba no the minimum sika or no baby or ti or the be adwuma kra no or kana ketua kire or say nke adwuma no jan ni mo munye kra so be adwuma ti sika nti ono so ofo eye on common na udi ni so pa. Yeah, wrap up. I'm sure so what the minority in parliament one come on about say one atese MPP parliamentary candidates. Where the one just see me over.
But what team? Mathieu. Ama akodu the extent to say the interior minister. Yewra Henry Kote air threatening say minority no air there no a. Obebo these minority MPs. Any ni padodo a omo de omo ba. Esa omo fa omo enko ye security agencies nim say fire. Say military, say police, so say immigration. Na me woye calculation now man enye numbers kitwa say ekoye members of parliament in kwampa ka beka say be the majority MPs no asem na ye kan but almost say the all parliamentary candidates not just say 275 constituencies no say ye multiply by 30 na omo allege no a number ubenya no ye misa say say a tosumu.
Deni kan sa o dwendwen wa ebetimi asi.
Ghana na kasa no.
Ebetimi asi.
Bibia ye possible.
Ghana kasa.
Ghana ha say no. O man
bibia
ye possible.
Afenya beduru ha na sa na tie.
Say ye to ye no. I say eniyema bia wo hunu sa enni say esie no. Sometimes we tin sem we mu bia betumi anim yenu no. Ikubi ebetumi aye betumi so enyampa.
30.
Because one parliamentary candidate nipa 30 na what dey yemfa no say set sempo a me dey na me argument ni say omunyina ye Ghana for but was say ye ma ye security agency no ye so political ye exposing no to that extent say who be fa enipa over who dey ma multiply
8,000
8,000 30 by 275 8,250 no munyina ye MPP for because parliamentary candidate no be kwa kofa ne party for say the be ya onu so no benya grounds because yete hana yo yete member of parliament be chen achievement and me di nipa say kwa migration me di nipa say kwa fire service ni nyina no omo touted as part of omo achievement the problem be members of parliament it bibia ye possible enti no said the interior minister no etrim no say etesana de yetete no enyampa fair enough. But say omo hachi any plan bit isade a omo reverse.
But how is that possible? Because me enona me busa irakofia them to say aposi for ho odin kro omodi fanipa. Immigration for ho odin omodi fanipa. Customs for omo ho odin omodi fanipa. Any dia aka kan na. E bia anywhere do sa figures ikwa enya kokudu a ye brubusu no. But also it is possible.
It is possible. Because me say until say menya member of parliament be a was what say and now on any constituents kasa na one making mention of say what to me abua a recruiting for security agencies no asem o ka chem say na adwuma na asem me need that
but omoye
because they do just say be numbers na we no
okay so omoye into what you know this say twam
no kranie oman say ye twam you free sa politics na ebe your minor kasa interest ebe boa yen
in the interest of Ghana no
you sama MP when they woko MP when they because the interim minister kasa minority members of parliament and dem crofo abase for almost security agency mu nipa na okole say minority na de na ba ye fa so on a constituency but yen kan okrenche ye ho say eto de bia omoye so politically biased say omo hwe wi asa no ma sha bonten
the professor
it is the reality
but professor Bayo so betina ha enra prof Chow ewie baby obi o see man na die on crave said the fact is say Asante the Abena and the call Ghana Police Service no and say Abena edit the loyalty by Asante. Professor Bayo was more can say well it said the old bass in person control with another omoko twaba one the catcher will say about to now omoko to moment bass in na but the old say we say bibia
possible and no man no ye den e impact one enkomo bakwa na ye di no ifa ne say enra me na me ye sa story ni ho adwuma e say ye bema obi a political appointment Omano nipa ne te wona odi dwuma no yehunu ni se oye incompetent yehunu ni se onye dwuma currently ye kase me de ye mame ye ntwen ye mfa the past appointees now omakonya international platforms na omo ye dwuma no enka asem omano ye hwe yokobo COP mame ye ti wa dodankwa onim se eba no ye Africa anti-corruption ekuo na se ono na omo elect no koye chairperson e wosa abegekuo no so but ni dwuma dia odi no enne as Iyoko executive director no CJ the media ni CJ Oman ha say ye hu so obi e kan bi ese ma me ne incompetent but ohu ba bi a
waje abasobo
akwa ama ne na adwuma no akwa kodru Africa anti-corruption no onu na ekoye che Oman na nche ye wo ha ye na ye ma me saloto sei na onu na ye electoral commission me fan say just onu na ye the chairperson e de ma yen and sense me ba ye keke ko wi impeachment ye prima facie ye nyatia no e ko wi ye ya ji adwuma ni de finisem e wo UN secretary general e appoint no e ma ni ko di adwuma e de ma no e me ho so no okoy excel ye ma me hana tete ebiesi just say all facet e football mu e happen it no say politically no obinya appointment a wo ye den e se ne so e ma no e ye adwuma no to please the appointing authority na a man sa akwanya no.
Ti ma say musa ni say eti protocol na e dey
protocol ne de ma no muntwam. Say possible na be ye a ye ntwam na nka brebi say want to see Bengazi
o man. Kasa o show kasa ase. O say it is possible. After that o say twa no say ye possible there. In fact onipa dey say o man ye kwan a yakohia e conference ase.
Yeah.
Mo amogidi say protocol say ye twam na obi a
be dem say ye ntwam. Omanya kasatente me bi atwam na ka wo hia be ma te se Bengazi a ene ye de ko military ye de ni ko police and na me se me timi hia we ma bisa me ho say nti processes ben of fire wono de be ye police ni hwe state ye gina ho wan ono mpo onye so be hunu social uniform a unfa security agencies sunu da so ye police ni e bi e be ka se ne ye ni bia ba e bi mo ye social media no you don't need a giant so onko gina chire. But a baby a chamber police ni ba police ni se soja ni ba se soja ni but eneno yama entu kra be da mu to that extent say obi atumi ko bi mi ka se omo no they are not deserving but the ne ye na mi bi atwama na ema animonyam eba say security agencies ni mu na edisro eba nye so se hunu na wudwane ne mo no be ma eba wo se be ma nie no we should go back to that system no. Na sa amanyoku we yaba me de media gun we yaba me de media gun no eno na ma say MPP so ne ye ne no de positive for be ye bia they will defend say MPP so ne ye de isi be ye bia no di tu no aban sesa ne ba obehunu say the same MPP na be kwa kwatena fie no say ndisi betena so a they will not fear the police they will not fear the police o ma na ye dientia e ye because of sa political actors ni ade na ye twa omudi omugum ni no oya soro ya eno no man say be ye na say it is possible protocol political and say something na no ye from man patcho me ko enra me ho ade fefe bia me say mebo omampani be de echi ni abanya baso
answer ade fefe ni beba no kejua so ni so ahwe ni mame
oh man se me enra kra enra no me frɛ no na setama me frɛ kejua na setama na de be simposi na me ntie te me ni di me nkomo foforo na kejua so anka ti anopa ya me bedru adwumom na maestro ni immortal money ade ebo amane me ne na kasa mo de enti we de kejua ko se ya mane yakọ kokọ
ya mane shedin osi de ne yakọ say ya wado si fie de oni ne ma
me kasa ye
kasa na o te say
you know so in fike you are me na nyi won kokọ
yeah say mo de mo search den ni ko de no on try de kra no so bibi na no mo de ya kare ejuberu ana gaza kwa
kare de
and let me see ko chu mo bon mo de bibi o ye bia o ye wa ka ba se
ko se chu keti bibi o bia ye chia wa wie juma de wo bo ko fu mo de o keti o e bia na wo ye mo de tete kejua mia mi ni ankoko ni abrache ni ankoko ko sa wate wa de cheche wo re ye
na fe
ka bi se mu nya
bo ya homtepa na fe ya inu Kenneth Offer Sanso or executive liaison officer or VR CEO officer ono so ne papa you know ne papa just I don't know but me wish no yako kese pa Edward Asa onyame ya duma me de ni me de tumpem e ne official residence Offer cancer down e kropone kwapem 4 a.m. to 10:30 na fe yakoye na yi no so ewo ekropona kwapem 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. ne question da no na de na asesom na ko Christ Presbyterian Church ewo ekropon enti mejina Kenneth Offer Asa our VR mejina na name na maton safre obi bia se ometai inu echi memende de nimia na onko kata ne papa so sad yeah so sad and a remi so the young Chelsea Superman or say or China wakasapa yeah enti edibesia ko fu de make kire mu se munye mu kakra why I don't know musuban
say you
de ne kana se ma mu chia ni de oya de hopa ne oba ya odonfia no hey say be free bottom there dem me say eyi o say
say o ban fia no kro church am o business of ni na church am oh who say ko for na business
e fia koto o be chia o sa do ja ho ko say ati
e fia koto me afia so de ko ni mapa so de wa de fia metia opa metia oman me patcho me de uja ho wate me ko na hostel na who say ahead of
yes
now come and na MPP Dr. Baumia said was say omo besi sa hostel yi de makaya you for and at the time o can 600 bed capacity yo mo de bema na enra at the fair course wa o mapa ho to me de no kreni mani age pa sasa ukodwom na ohwe mai wan kwara nketenkete so apampan edi wachi mama yanyi nkogya wo mama ohia moa na oji kogya wa 2 cedi na obi de ashomonsa 1 cedi ne de ashomonsa enti sene so manya babi omudi omuti koto ba ko wasema na ba ko madina omudi omuti koto no masanso nya kwanya akosua ensanudwuma me de asoba no meka so maya de
good it's a major intervention.
Yes.
That one you cannot.
Asembi o makanomo omumane nya ho. Omso mbecho mo ahwenie yini ene
omucho mo say toma ene sa na.
Ahwenie se no ena enochi so no cake no moni ade. Omso mo ni metro mass mo susu nyina kasa driving nyina no ebeba mu. Yes so mo vision no so. Na ena me kan wo graphic mu ana ye papa ye Greater Regional Minister ya so ni na no yayi. New quarter titles Glover kase omo de ho maintenance ne ade ne be sha assembly sinsa Lankwantanai Medina Assembly no any Ashama was Oman Misrew. Catching and penny for the say, your assemblies were my moon and so to an unifying. Some assemblies are so incompetent, say, Omu to be yeshe. Into a man, yes, say a private individual be an asset coordinator be no more panel. Now, one manage hostels, Namaya, or Monpe. Now, your son is said you mana come assemblies in Noa. Yamaya one was swimming and Sabusumisia, yes, you will crumpa any ye. Omonpe a private entity, no manage my because it is an asset. I was saying I want.
Okay, so me the NCC beja and I'm the birth and deaths beja. Quite more Jumana bra. A lot of complaints about birth and deaths or more Jumana say and and the NCC so ma okay kano ever form. Enti cash don't say. Hey, Omanhene, you don't want the lady to talk about what happened yesterday at Medina and what can they cash don't go the cash with the money cake right Master Planner Junior say Omanhene. Oh, I see.
Joy the multimedia.
Hey, you should all cancel. Dog Bacho, Joko from Momu, the other can be able to. Oh, yes, I will come back. It's a product. Ampedu, me producer. If you Ampedu well back. Nasi or Germany, or to box Marco 3, and 12 or 24 Marco 30 years in Baha. Anna or they, it's been a good job, or yes, or the Asama, the end. To use as a now be order boxes 3. It means so and so on, and I'm afraid go free. Me free go free. I'm say, hey, Kiki, I don't see a amount for a duo vacuum. There's a minimum man page like I say, and I feel what it. And I'm saying, me per box. I'm saying the other buy. The I'm saying, I'm can say, a home channel, I am nakakra. And China, I don't feel. Honestly speaking, that's a challenge. And China, a free system, no cry.
But production, yet, senior, no bounce, say, near the Amanonia home.
Because
in Africa countries, Zambia, Tanzania, South Africa, Vehicle 20.
Oh, man, Mr. Vehicle, the measure everyone that ever do one dance actually. Okay. General will be Nakasan, him, Vehicle.
Your jaws is here. I did prevent this means, obey this here. Peter, don't know a chemist now. I'm a kind of someone saying, and come on, everybody, no minimum, say, no, what I said. Oh, I see. I don't know. I didn't want to dance. Yes, Mamma Moha. Now, I said, what about? In fact, my name is Anna Becca. Auntie, me media dancing. Ubusa Kufuri. I tell me, Mabubu, you Busa Kufuri. A Kufuri catcher said, my man want to crowd.
Let's have it. I'm going to say, they be a hard vehicle, or your vehicle ambassador, Joe Ointment. Okay. Ninko, you saw no come on. Joe Ointment.
Wow.
On dia grokra, o man ketwana onje.
You know me kase. I say after that, me say me go baby at almost say, oh, more share a short to share. And I'm say, more how more de mama on the phone because now the Ghanaian is also conscious of addict.
Yes, no cry Omanhene vehicle no say adwuma yie papa panti no stock kra na obo say 2-3 days na den asa. Ba on so mo ton ro no so no say o twen na ro no bebre no asa na wako boni nyina say momfa we bre omo time omo de kodwani mu and I say vehicle so see na Asante na bia wo call drugstore na say pharmacy shop na bi no akobi onsa ebe kan edro vehicle.
Okay, so ban come on the buy ni.
Yeah, Omanhene me de say wan kasa we dika na wo yo nipa bia sebita frache you need e de ma wo man mu yi papa panti ewie ma ho ase wetimi aka edro vehicle 21 asem ache wetie for vehicle immune system support drug Joe Herbal Center ye de abadwa man so na me say Omanhene ye won bibidro bebre wo man mu ha but met me aka say vehicle 20 being an immune system support drug no ebo adwuma yi papa yenhwe ekwan a ye nam so ne botae de ye edro vehicle 20 vis-a-vis the immune system. Say the definition of the immune system now. Yes, the complex network of cells and proteins. These cells and proteins, they come together to defend you and I, our bodies, from infections. It be a bacterial infections. It be a fungal infections. It be a protozoa infections. It be a RNA type of viruses and as a DNA type of viruses. It be a parasite and as a worms. Omanhene, say yaremwe yaremwa womo ema yare. Na obo ade nkase nim say yaremwe. We don't have control about getting them into our system. You need control. We pick some of them. Bacteria, fungi, and spawn. We pick them everywhere. We don't have control over preventing them into our system. We don't have that control. By our control, say, but may boost your immune system, no. And I say immune system be strong, so that very good. Very good. Very good. Good. There is that thing I find replication. So my cyber doro ni pedemu NC. And when I drove vehicle 20 agidino. And so no ma. I say what protect who I say we share glass be mu vehicle 20 protect I say that we share glass be mu be bient me den encounter. That is how I drove vehicle 20 den e ye adwuma enti yare a enam yare muaso na bade onu ma drove vehicle 20 you are safe and protected.
Money food and drugs are uncle Fatty say
come o ma boy ye papa because ya dey dro no koye omo ye hwem omo say yes. A bibidro way there. This is the first time yenya bibidro yankasa yenia den aso. Center for Plant Medicine Research Mampong ayomo de na page de call food and drugs. Bibia ye kama de bia no omo hwe say dwumadi aye di no ekoso yi a nsusu anso boni bia de.
Obia timinumbi.
Obia timinum adro vehicle 20 gise obia onya mfie dumienu. Obia jise onipa onya mfie dumienu. So when you 12 years and above o akonya so benum adro vehicle 20.
Ebrebe ne enum no.
Vehicle yanum vehicle cap na butuso no. Yanum na nopa ewia ene enwumre.
Oto rubber bottle na. Say glass bottle oto won say
cap fita bi butuso. Excellent.
No hwe ni ma.
Yes, cap fita no 15 ml. Into bo miensa na wa bo 45 ml. Into say bo 45 anopa, 45 ewia and 45 enwumre. Enti enfa say every 6 hours bia no utime bo.
Dey ye ne say eye dey.
E boost the immune system. Na enya no nko a Omanhene ye nyina nim say edro ye disease specific. Edro A ebesa yare A. Edro B asayare B, na edro C asayare C. Now so you formulate edro vehicle 20 such a way say edro A asayare A na sa B C D E echo.
Say they must see iron no.
That is it. Omanhene I am say one kasa dance dey na bia den. Ento nipa bia one ma edro vehicle 20 ni dia dance. I just say yare ani mu. Hwe se impo wo ho. Na fa ne say wunnim say yare bia hinta wo mu a wonu ma dro vehicle 20 yi ni nyina den adipie na ni kasa no say e ma wo energy level so eden ekosoro what me say wapomoden no e wo soro onipa bia onni sabe ahoden no Omanhene ma no ma dro vehicle 20 no hwe ade Mimeti me says me bu say and na ma dro vehicle 20 most of the OPD cases now drop drastically. You nya statistics here, but per adansidi any voice note, you over 5,000 voice note here adansidi. I just say one number vehicle 20, so what pressure. Omanhene, nke nyina nim say pressure dey manage. Kakran manage. But then me says me say onipa bi o do vehicle 20, what pressure yare no ono ma etu ase den e de ma no. Pressure. Especially ye marema yanum pressure drona sebita frache yenya sunsun side effect kakra no mechanical kakra numero vehicle 20 ebe correct ni na eden e de amount
a wholly a Ghanaian product no
sure from Joe Herbal Center Kofodu akodum den susu e ho na ye vehicle 20 ya hama ye nubrane ye wo ye friend senkaya senegalensis ye wo carica papaya ye wo magnifera indica your Venoni and Magdalene omnyina eden ewomu enti apart from say drove vehicle 20 sa immune system support drug no Omanhene inua na ye no inua contain a lot of phytochemicals ni nyina no ya concentrate ni nyina wo drove vehicle 20 mu enti vehicle 20 contain saponins triterpenols polyphenols Omanhene polyphenols no and ma vehicle di mu yie papa obahwe obi say red wine because of simply polyphenols but enne senka vehicle ye hwe polyphenols e wom ne de aton a kebeton vehicle be say be 500 cedis. Say China ni na year se beta fracture do vehicle 20 and can't minto. Because the way year juma e fana into Omanhene. So pressure medical no do vehicle 20 na hwade. Who was siche yare a no do vehicle 20 na hwade. So who prostate issue Omanhene wo de meji wudi pa. Intimate my kasem wo video so say so be prostate to the extent say agin nsem na the rubber and as a catheter she ne be mamu a obanon vehicle for just 21 days ye nyi catheter na say rubber na mfiri ne be mamu a Omanhene mi si ha nipa ne mfiri no si mi hu
Asempa FM.
yes prostate agin nsem na the rubber na say catheter she be mamu a me ma 21 days ye nyi catheter na ne drove vehicle 20 na wono ye obi o ha kakra na jonso de no kakra no akwadjonso insuo santuto to ya temperature no for me obadjonso be say 7 times 8 times 10 times atana de asa say ni pe yakoda anadwo no ntime nda obestay awake adjonso sa enti ni pedua ni nya that good hours 8 hours good sleep no ama ni body and perform those metabolic activities na den e ma no kakra na frequent urination pedro vehicle 20 frequent urination are the factors for with my diabetes infections and a prostate na vehicle boa no esase yare ni na den e de ma wo and the vehicle de yan tu yare din ansa na yanom esa almost manka almost yare bia Omanhene Edurajo Herbal Center here no.
I see Peter and Tiene kwa hefa ni benya bia to.
Drugstore bia ben any pharmacy shop ni herbal shop bia Omanhene. Unsabe ke do vehicle 20.
Your numbers bia beti ni modin.
Wait my friend, it was 0244 876 321. 0244 876 321. And 0244 585 531. Omanhene mesrao. So oba wo infections are man insuru any form of infections one say sometimes a man omu infection on say white in koyo depua sometimes it go beyond white and also odepua your chlamydia your candidiasis your treponema pallidum bacteria ejaye syphilis your Neisseria gonorrhea and also gonococcus bacteria ejaye gonorrhea me pacho wo dey say wo no madro vehicle 20 a e ba boost immune system no. Our immune system cells now go through those pathogens, no, deprive them of basic oxygen. On the way from Nipedo, obey okay.
Peter Mamenasi.
In so to can who say jaw ointment wo.
Yeah.
Yan fanye yunku.
Yeah.
Na kesi wo ho, na nketwa no ho.
Yeah.
Kesi o ketu content ni the same. E bo adwuma pepepe. Use jaw ointment. Na sanfa vehicle 20 enye wedru. Wo menstrual pain, any form of menstrual pain, menstrual disorders be why Omanhene. Mpacho mo no medro vehicle 20.
Medasipi.
Mame safa na manintu je 0244
yeah
876
yeah
321 and 0244 585 531.
Medasi pa vehicle de me di one dance. Peter I'm not sure I'm not sure the best say. Well, so what is a joy that you fall to the vehicle they would abane a cream joy cream no so I can want some show o shebrina a community do na no 9 airborne Ecobank force men Kyle say Ecobank EMG million gang na one say an idiot the energy sonko na de bro because nya achade sonko a e bi esika na e bi nso ye enema betim de akwa shopping now they are to fuel so much vouchers outdoor the achade ni bi ni fuel vouchers shopping vouchers and afi time any de kika wonti e share ni the TNA Ecobank for over 1 million cities in the form of cash and our prices are one day wanna join the Ecobank million gang promo no into a year over 7,000 and others across the globe. Obia who person are part of this no. Odiana say the 500 Ghana cedi who go to Ecobank account BM a bell. This are 500 Ghana cedi Ecobank Express Point and as of Ecobank mobile. Nice no share it. That was a ubedin kunima no ye to abane pa na ochi wini ntembia no na Africa Spana is 3 months na fi wanya eye wachede sonko a wode eco sa eye nkomo imitre Ecobanks EMG Million Gangi Kopim the 31st of July 2024. Just 500 Ghana cedi deposit no Ebema wa Kwenya amwetimi abe part of the EMG draw. A better way to enjoy life, a better way, a better Africa. EcoBank, the Pan African Bank, and make a one assembly at the Achew. Make sure say obey part of this EMG Million Gang, you know, na aboa o made otu ye bia no etimi akoso edi amount. Some of your messages answer na quickly mako ahomano so chum sabre biem answer na mako ahomano so na enkomo bi esese midi ni sisia no mene wadi. Some of your messages get into master planner ka assembly one say master planner say oh okay no master planner you wanted to know box you know said yeah AC cost to once another but you call ahomano so quickly na George no is that correct?
Please Nyaunu, not Nyanu.
Nyaunu.
Yes, please.
George Nyaunu, Tanker Drivers Association. Good afternoon. Now opposition here there. The opposition here there, Tanker Drivers opposition here there.
One patron national chairman.
National chairman.
Yes, please.
Chairman, na idea na esi ade musimu demo fi.
Me patron ekom ne bi.
Ekom demo.
Me patron. Your condition of service is poor.
Now condition of service is poor. Since when? Now when you was poor.
Me patron since 2010 ya kumu besime. 2010.
Ana dia na mpemfu aka afa ho.
Me patro ekana omuka afe na omu aka kra ebinum si omu ti abi. Like I say ye de yenko ehia ye ni hia na ebo brada bianzi ye ko hia musa.
There be unkan hiu. O say o conditions of service.
Yes, me patro tanker drivers in Ghana. Yes, your condition of service, you need proper condition of service. If I say na scheme be taking care. Scheme. I am taking care of drivers' condition of service. It's implementation in a and I might improve my own thing and I did go for.
Okay, so scheme not take you over. I know more than she go akwem say the beya mohobeti mi atomo. Now, okay, so be take you over not than she go akwema. E dey na ye how ni say.
Me patron yeti ani say mami church dem na utie 14 yi. Yeti ani say akani papa mono anka tanker drivers tanker owners na muto cars na kwankwa cars na yeka no omu na osaka omu tia yeka. Okay, because omu no mu engage drivers no direct, but yeah the kind of fact omu so a binumu entria bebre entria incentives na wo ho na wo say farmer drivers omu social security omu welfare omu bibia no they are not doing. Okay, if you almost hear me, you say how because according to Sika, it is Chimami Chino 80. It is Yakoba and say the assembly that was 2017 August. And Yakoka Assembly also there be and it is NPA energy sector, Omukoshena, Omu addressing issue. It is Onumu and Yapapa Dr. Mustafa Hamid. Currently, or your chief executive or MP. Or by no better crack and also, baby, you can industry no, you can stakeholders no. And yes, I had the woman said, there were percentage, was drivers no percentage, there was unified petroleum price build up no more. It is a standard, and I could be car run no more. And yet, they are creative pool, they are phantom. If you are for the committee, and a committee not transfer for 6 months. Yeah, sign. If you can't approve implementation, there was an implementation when established last year, November. You should not you call Roma, you see OMCs, minimum actual petition against the Omu drivers car. OMCs in the Mikasa, you were Association of Oil Marketing Company. binom almost omo kasa omo drugs and I say o debi was a who could drivers ni nyina ti say nia ye papa Akufo-Addo oba no be ye free HS no free HS no okuku Prempeh College at this at there all the prominent schools ni wa okuku omo nyina e was scheme no mo ansana free HS no ye adwuma no ye who could drivers ni nyina because ochira there was say driver no enka no ochira wo koyi ne bi afa na osan ba ye che ya na onu ni twima mi twa ye twi
na eno me ba twen neno wasem me ya tanka ona na se me sibe tuam driver ka montimu ku na monfa na montimu sika nyina ngogu sa pu na o kan ma se me sibe tuam driver na ka se be driver na be ka se on tiase ana obetiase eno ye wo wasem
okay me da say asem na wa beside menya botra kire omu ena me ka tiro say ye di ama omu dada say omu tia ena omu tia ye nti ena ya take new measurement okay new step ena ya pull ni ye no afa na wo so betia ena yes debi aka wo betia mu members no tia dada no aka munya bibi kan kire omu okay aka munya bibi e ka kire omu dada but enya afa na ya kete pull na wie see tia dada no so afa na be ka kire say wo betia adana dada ni nyina no onye
enti mu cost strike ni because OMC is no mo car so mo betu mo driver for no kana kane no man tia se na se o matia se no eno na ama mo tie tuan is that the case
yes ononti me pato se o tie bi ye pa be se ye de adwuma ye de adentina ye de adwuma she obi nsa so onye wa anye ne ye different sem
ba se we no de utie wa nkoma on media onyame adom mo nyina matimi atefutuo bi matekuo bi ye titi sika bia ye de editum meboa na ye honest ni bi me chese tanka honest ni bi no wono de omo adwene ne se wona driver for no kane no mo person ba be ka ho ene mu ye san hye ni wi omo se driver for no afro omo be ka san hye no ana mo no mo susu mo ntia se na ai twema mentwe na
drivers no ka hu dada omo ye drivers omo ka hu dada ebi minimum kasa ikra no ye no omo bray ye banks drivers no crack or be a bank account with the banks no dada okay
it is say dia na yenye na mo sambra back to work
ye person mo approve a scheme no pen person mo approve
why necessary approve say scheme no
me pacho ye was some approve scheme no ye gitu mu OMC na me kasa inu kra no mo assign but say MPA board no be approve no okay because the bia na ye board MPA board no be approve ye say OMC no the petition e call ye it e ma omuso atwe afan
nti as we are talking no OMC's ni petition omo dia ko MPA board ho no e na mo matwe assign
me pacho sanity
na board na frame ni mo dinkita ho bi
me pacho say
no ma frame ni mo dinkita ho bi
oh board na kasa omo pay but according to MPA no authorities no mo say petition no mo di buy nti ama board no atimi approve ade no sana yeti
it is say no
it no kwe ye rule mususu no kwe OMC no confirm me say yes omo the petition call ye
but manamo na mo tu munim susu anso e de beba
o say nim susu anso e de beba na
munim anamo na mo tu munim de mo de beba
me pacho e di say utire ni
it would say mo de ha be bre yen Ghana for
na me pacho o how na tanka de be say my community di omu yire di omu man so e tanka driver of fan mo free call the whole Ghana eja onim say eja na e fa no
eja na ofa
onim pasa minimum kasa yi drivers bebre asisi ebinum na ya asisi ebinum sa asisi ebinum hu na asisi
na say
na ni insurance I cover o mo
na say and the insurance ho e cover o tanka driver
me categorically clear insurance be any for cover o mo
o da bi jade okay I kasa fidi so en ka cancel en ka cancel ma mutimi tanka driver be na insurance cover o
ke me insurance wo ho but driver konya kwanhia na bibi tu no a instant say ni ruwa no di insurance no ba claim insurance na manu kwa claim insurance no kwa on fa ma no
na say o ba menti ase insurance no cover a shen no any shankanino and I cover a shen no kwa.
You see, NPA policy mono, me cotifri NPA policy mo amu ya ye ni jihu. Policy ni say, ube insure utrok no. If the goods now ufanu kranu, ube insure goods no. Not driver ni mate no omu worker no mo omu kaka no sukunu. You need to insure them. There's a policy like that. Omo year because unya NPA omo permit audi be year juma. That is fantastic. But omo year no pepepe. But akwashaba na driver ehuka na e was insurance and cover driver na. E bi ni mu car run mu because insurance kwa yen farmer driver ko.
Ah.
We cannot catch them.
We are sure.
Odie opera perform ne bisa drivers. Me ko na me kan bia na me transfer.
Say driver ni na ya insure no. Ah.
Me say me nua bema. Ye buade pa say obetra fe na obi ato ni bottom atoka about say car. Eye nidie wo so fa nidie ma no. But say odi say nidie no ma no. Na say bi wo yi adwuma e wo say onu so on twa ne hu hwe say obedigi. Ye bu wo mu pa but nyema bi wo ho a ebinumu enye omu nyina o. Ebinumu ni ye fa so no entwa yi.
Na edia na mudi ayesa ebinumu a monkofo ahihye prepra omo nhwe omo na omo twia fa so eji omo insurance di. Ena na mudi ayomo. Onu ni asem na ye ru emu because oyo hiania oyo den na oni sikani ko gina ho e ko kan asem. Ah Debbie e we dey hiania asem be dem. Ah me ba twen. Enko fa hiania asem ma dem. Wan kasa o say me ba twen. Wan kasa o say MPA hihye mu no ansa na be ma otumi krata se obetime tu sa na mo no driver ni product awakofa ehya ya wutwi ni nyina na ese odi adanse e ba se wa insure sa na ma miensa we nyina it is asem kusia eye o product na okay no is insured into the problem o share no is insured into the problem onipa no so a o ka share ni mate no esan se a insure mu the problem bi eno na obi anya ne de product nya ne de e share ni nya ne de ade na wo mate ni driver mu nya mu de
and me catch you say car na insure product no why insure truck no ewo onu ni bi mu okay fine driver and mate insurance na o ye no one farm driver no ekita no it is a BBC so no the claim insurance no the amount driver no o claim no one farm what can you do mini wo kasa mini mate bi a sebi ene waye abubofo a oti wheelchair am because of your petroleum job penny kwa wanya
na me de we dia modi akọ strike de Dominic me de mentias you ese ase cheze ye nya modi ansa na maba ye fa mu insurance mamo ye ntua mu kayi wan ye ntua mu kayi e de na mu ye sa nkofo na mu ya insure mu drivers mu mate mu prepare mu for mu sikedi because we no e hu susan already petrol wasem ni diesel wasem mu na mu dom ye de koba etimo de share ni si ho danu dabako damienu damiensa say unim the implications of anamo amuti
okay entina me catch you say pre 2017 ya di ho abobo sai common di yesa ese yen kasa yen nye dede no Ghana fo nim ye koso ya nya botre da bia bo se o munya botre ye be ya mam o de o pe a me no kasa wi a bisa MP ya di case ya ba o mo chen
anyana era George
na bedroom pepe so bia e na we ku say no ade no se na air ko no se wan fa ni na si from air critical no na yenye scheme no and taking care of the drivers and the highway in the beba or notina ye papa Mustafa Hamid or two sa na mono or 2 years no ye be piniso le binu so atore atiafe o muntiafe
okay
okay it is o muntiafe a anyem bia yeso se bi ye nyini ye be kwa humjemu dachi
metiase
be ni bia ni mako pe no mo insurance any senate
metiase
humjemu a na se bi o oti ase na wu ya say ukwa humjemu po na aka obe wu ntema aka obe fa ne sa but say oti ase a ehi na obe didi afa okay senate na obe what senate social security and that you be come be akoji 2 million bi akofi akodi
okay so George Pacho Adaru magina so say unim Mohammed Abdul Kudus unim no
Mohammed Abdul
Kudus
minim Kudus MP Mr Kudus e won bi
no ono mo etadi nkomo
Me pacho, asem American me say, utie ni ya. MPA ayena famu die. Ese car run mu no ma. Eti MPA jinemu as regulator.
It's a regulator na enough from
downstream.
It's a regulator na enough from the I don't know that's so complain. Okay, so my Musa manager, communications manager, my MP. Yera Kudus, assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam Omanhene. Mecha uni utie fonya.
And bibia eboko.
Bibia sheda nya boko there because the products and sheda and because the drivers almost right.
But as a enforcement on the part of a MP, as a challenge kakra omo.
Enforcement to MP a little challenge. It is a limitation because as same way a purely private relationship between the drivers as the employees and then the tanker owners as the employers. The extent to which we can get involved, a little restricted because at the time of the engagement by the two parties, not a new hobby, and the relationship is not directly with the National Petroleum Authority. It is just that almost activity to a larger extent, has an impact on their regulatory responsibility. So when they have an issue, we try to give a listening ear and see what we can actually do about the whole issue.
But that's why it makes you an very interested stakeholder because I have no okase MP and Shishayimuno. Driver ni any mate, any tanker, any product or carry no. And sana mama is our permit on this edumano. Nama say all these no mama bobosi covered by insurance. Unfortunately for them, no, insure driver, insure the mate, insure product, insure a shano. Say unyamin penguin nkwenshia ba driver nino. Any mates, they say fatal more as almost the bomb brano and penudona and como. Munyasa reports about tables MP.
Not that I am aware of, because your last meeting about a month or two ago at Theatre Royal, that narrative came up again. And actually, anytime we have a difficulty or they have a difficulty between they and their employers as to entitlement, they should make it available to us. Fortunately now, Association of Oil Marketing Company, no more. And they said that look, if you have people amongst us or the members of the association, they take the money and yet they do not give it as it is expected now. Name them and we'll see what action we can take about it. And I think that solution would be in Munyamu concern area, like bring it to either the association or the National Petroleum Authority to see what we can collectively do about that. But when we give the narrative and we leave names out, sometimes the solution is difficult. So yes, they could be giving us the good account, indeed a true account of almost situation. But if you don't name the culprits or the people involved, then we are challenged or limited in having to get to the people and get the solution.
All right.
So I'm sure that going forward, where there is a problem with their members and their employers, they should name names so that we can together with the mother association go after those people and make sure say their entitlements are actually given to them.
Okay, manager, looking at the hazards involved in a Juma as driver free, anyone may TE. When you say Abia slacking trying to protect their interests because and Ghana, member era Georgia, so Ghana as a pass them so yes rasem. They're okay. More sure several times. Almost the complaints here about several times. Mumo din keke, 19 trisa, Ejumekuna so say akwedi. Also slow bread and butter. So beyond the driver not calling out the names, what can MPA do?
Right now,
given the framework that we are supposed to operate within, they are limited until probably there is a certain change in the model. Because we share a model they are implementing. The MPA has a direct relationship with the oil marketing company. The oil marketing company regularly put in their request for the haulage of a product. When the request is granted, the oil marketing company looks for a transporter, and the transporter also looks for a vehicle with a driver that he has engaged. And because of the way the model is structured, we will not be able to circumvent it. Otherwise, the very rule that is supposed to guide the processes. And directly as National Petroleum Authority, given the nature of the framework now, circumvent it and then come to the transporter and want to discuss the relationship between the transporter and the driver. I'm not too sure how it works in the media circle, but I doubt if National Media Commission, for example, can intervene on the matter of the condition of service between Omanhene and his employers.
But clearly,
you might come in and appeal and try to get the employer to see sense in what to give that would be commensurate to the work that the person is doing. But to directly control and direct, in the current circumstance that we find ourselves and the model that we run with at the National Petroleum Authority.
Mohammed Abdul Kudus, but so you are looking at shortage staring at us as a country, is that correct?
I am looking at
shortage staring at us with
yes, that's true. That's true. And like I said, it is because of the direct impact on their action or inaction. That is why, particularly the current chief executive, Dr. Mustafa Abdulhamid, and I think that now would mention severally what he has tried to do as a way of giving meaning to Omo concern. This is something that has been lingering on for a long time. It is the first time that the chief executive has gotten directly involved, put together the team, bring them to a round table, and they came out with a document. And I think that it is good that all parties have actually bought into the concept. It is one or two provisions that they have a disagreement, and I believe that it is a work in progress. And that is why I would want to plead with the drivers, particularly so that they know that they have an ally in the chief executive to get back to work, and we would all work to see how we would be able to bring back the parties to the table again. Once the concept has actually been agreed upon, the 20 issues that are the points of disagreement can always be worked upon as quick as possible.
Okay, so here George, Pacho, Masem Bisanse, so what here Kudus Asema Oka, or say, one of the Omuntimi Chin Omuntimi for Mumba Jimon Common, but Omo Unimpe face, Omu Chief Executive, Doctor, any dear Chiripa, in fact, or her Mujume Dia Moody, Mujuma Sunamoyana, a boy. But another moment to be dear name kind Edison uncommon. I never call Razia, the best Musa and say, oh, how no wasem, but almost Ramusamo Fasa, OMCs for no soon to jar, not a dimbono, aquamodin. I didn't hear.
You me that say, me pacho, Asemia, Minia, Beman, Cano, or can send me a new quanta Kamika, a being source of you. Or do you want dance here? And I mean, I can say, yeah, Yamia Daruma. Papa Mustafa ba ya obeku nukre woman the chief the previous chief executive no me pese be ka omo asem kra omo pu no mo ya che be di enei me say Kudus knows. Oh, you see, it's time for us to say the truth. So let me say no adie we no e so simple so simple ya adie we so obu kan sa ene mi so mesere say in the downstream no we catch Mr. Kudus this morning, and now a radio station this morning. Say, over the petrol be go depots no more. Say, tanker debes and come far. Petrol no go. Even first person MPA, ni margin onya, aban margin onya, ni revenue bia emma, BDC omunya, OMCs omunya, tanker owners omunya. All right. And this is tanker debes and far. It is almost mu crampoa. It was like a mu croc tanker drivers. Because a gun ekita. Look here. I didn't ekita no instantly no esika. Petroleum product. Niton ever point easier than gold. Okay? You put there was some croc here. The first person which should be the priority on the list. And Uncle Siaga. Yes, I am in one said, no credit the other you. The person can more engage here any OMCs on radio. They have been a gun of phoning in an church. Sicano percentage you a tanker drivers there. Almost percentage. Yet the amount for so many years. When crop for no beyond Timantia, more association, more Timian can say, oh, you members, Mucha or Muka. As I speak to you now, the OMC, some of the OMCs, they've been and I will tell you, not Ghana for who the echo. Some of the OMCs say, tanker owners, no year, 6 months, 7 months, 1 year, it didn't move to no tanker owners. So the tanker owners end up telling us, tanker, the OMCs really where do we get money to pay you? Okay, we send this report to OMCs. Even the previous, the outgoing chief executive of the Association of Oil Marketing, Mr. Jimandia, I have a document. Some of the OMCs, owners from 2019, but in there, they are not paying.
Hey.
And then I said, no, Nipa to me, come and Juma. It is a kind of Mudiano. Look, let the people here find two. The dead and it was your tour. Only car run with children and two. Now, you are a Belinu. And I said, my children are not two. Yes, I put Muchiani, because the never look on the bony, be what baby, and now was your tour. MP and Casaba Fred driver with the tanker owners, with the tanker drivers, they are question driver no reason a shortage in the buyer. They are doing a shortage in the filling station now. They are who they are dear cherry. It's so simple. No, we need that is on TSA.
Dabena only OMCs in the best atnasi.
The battle say,
Dabena only OMCs in the best atnasi.
Me pacho, at Chemo, what he said, MPA, you're not family. About 2 months ago, almost a meeting coffee at Royal Hotel on the same subject matter. Yako Kasa, you know, and the chief, I can say, OMCs on TSA, and the Omaye, 1 month. Tanker owners, OMCs, and the drivers. You have got to FM number. Yes, you are now OMC chairman now. Officer now also on Tiaseno or Kwabena without telling us. My friend, me a person and my friend, say time no call, time not chief man a year group or when you oxy or medical checkup. All disrespect now, a bit more extra man.
Oh, Wadarama, say medical checkup.
No, that is totally disrespect. That is totally disrespect. Because a mere Mubeka is totally disrespect. Okay? And then a bufuya, okay, you're never to war. Okay? Now, MPA as a regulator, no. And you're going to Bolivia, but we are looking for say MPA. Yeah, the BBA industry, no more. MPA, the rules and regulations, no more. Whether you like it or no, you follow it. So we are also looking at MPA. Being the regulator, no, go ahead and approve the structure and the framework. Then you only back on theater. Then we target the person.
I was saying, no, I can say a Democrat, no one petition about it. So more a Miami Buma, a honomonum green tea, some chance and I'm saying this uncle. Omuni and
Yagan, no. Yeah, framework, no. Yeah, no. MPA chief executive no and Castle, Mufam Nana sign instantly. On my time, say I'm from Koneko Yeshimu, or beyond the Koyako Yeshimu, by then, where were they? Where were they by then? Mother, this is Mr. Kudus, like I said, yeah, framework, no, you know. Almost young Jesso and Sainu instantly. Almost send the Mayadi Koye. Yeshimu, and I corrections womb. Where were they by then?
So, Mr. Kudus,
I feel that. What did you know why some of them are running away?
Tell me.
It's enough time, and one day come publicly and and say everything on air.
Hey, are they
regulated from LPA? Most of the OMCs are not following up.
Are you sure?
I'm the national chairman. I'm very 100% sure. If they there, we should come out publicly. So this is say way this way. The tight tanker driver their hand behind them because we can't talk.
Na se omo ni hihye so say o boka Ghana so boka ana mo di ahye mo ho ana mo nka.
Master, me catch you say idea we started 2010 but President Akufo-Addo buy no 2017 me na me petition no ko share ni say wo Jubilee House. Open na Akufo-Addo say na be say me boa na and what being the father of the nation no on my go ahead on my directive say tampuli by the tampuli what do the Diablo tampuli the Diablo or MPH will be.
Oh Debbie.
No, let me go straight to it. Look, it is time for everybody to know say we are boni what you are say we are boni yeka tampuli the Diablo ni pa.
Now ka so bi na di uboni a e dey no ye dey no kai.
Asem ko ye no wa tena so say sikafo no ko ni ho a na wa tena so for that one I don't know what happened but I know what say obi di asem brew na what Nana Akufo-Addo the president say ko di asem no what you say na want me di even the employment letter according to labor law say who employ obi a obema no employment letter no e was say yemfa man nipa na ya employ no yemfa say ni say na yemfa koma MPA complete time or request appointment letter or request appointment letter from some of the transporters omo di ko kasa say priority said that omo di be man driver na driver who say me appointment letter ni ade e wo so ni enye ni nyina metnya ka radio so ati wo tamo ye sa
enti OMCs be na omo ye sa de no
me pato say
OMCs be na omo tu sa na mo no
o se ho na di tu sa na mo no
say OMCs be na eye sa no
me say omo OMC no omo wo association me a national chairman and you me executive so drivers now almost say or even drivers now almost say almost year mama let's OMCs no and then the same drivers give me the report about the treatment they treat them at the various filling stations. And this I had a report from drivers. So I have all the report. We the executives across the country, we have all the reports.
So some of the OMCs they been there were he.
No, number one, I will mention one for you. Number one, even Goy owned the transporters. He owned transporters about 4-5 months without paying them.
Goyle.
I said go and check. If Goy transporters will come out truthfully and say it publicly, so that we eliminate all this hula balloon from the system, they will come out. But you see, Ghana, you pass to your strasem.
And you go if you are when account him.
Me pacho. If it is time, I will give you all the signal, the information.
And what could Pia go to a mania with Uja Wakosa, and a wine beam.
Bema, me say, some of the OMCs are owing transporters, and transporters are telling us they are not paying them.
And what about Goyle in India? Just mention the others so that you be fair to all or to Goyle.
I should be fair to Goyle. Ghana for the
Ghana,
I mentioned the leading OMC in the country. Goyle come.
The Goyle the car in the NHS no was other syndicate. I see. Kudus, the way forward.
But in the industry, no home. Nyama wo bebre. It is 24 no. Omo be share no omo address your issue ya. Omo address your issue no. Na only all the cars say a cost na say a car. No more buy na say o yesremu man no be short to. Na ya home bobo na ya call. Ebi no ho no more threat here. Even as I speak to you right now, some of them started threatening me. Hey. Look, let me tell you, they can threat me. But enough is enough. I'm a Ghanaian born. Okay? I'm telling you the truth. And then
Your drivers no be omunaya chicha, a binu sa chicha, a binu shishi. Jesus Christ.
Asempa FM. Asempa
hey.
FM.
Oh, we are mobile kafra.
Asempa FM.
Petrol, 54,000 liters petrol on board. I need a big driver did the free customally. The amount in it and Yemini Ukatano is almost 800,000 Ghana feet. And yes, you can qua. Let driver Ekita we want to cheat with our road, the nature of our roads across the country. Now the Chito could be able to supply petroleum product. Not Busumi, Takaya, the Manukana, Chipumazo. Exactly.
All right, Kudus, Pacho, Bibika, na Kachi.
I said, Mr. Kudus Bebano, maybe can't say, Mr. Kudus, and MPA as a whole, a regulator. Every stakeholder under the downstream fully under MPA. And all of them are taking their salary except tanker drivers. It is almost a young Kwabena. And then people say, almost say from NPA to the bottom, no, Obi and this salary compete time, tanker driver salary issue no best of you. Then we'll go back to work. Aside that, they should approve our structure. And your peanuts, but we like it that way. NPA approve now. You see, NPA criteria now to be approved. We are calling on the president, being the first gentleman of the population of the tanker drivers has made at 10,000. So if about 3 people or 4 people will stand against this scheme, and the president will not approve to us, then we are going forward.
Hey, George, now we take a why?
Makuma yemi dekra mitminda. Mi dekra mitminda. Sikai wo nyemudia. Say ya da ramudie no mu krampo e no bi beka say o ya digi apamudie no mu. Ebi ni o mu se NPA be di esika. Mo amudi de dada ne de mo hu se mu di esika. Say NPA be di andi. O mo approve me NPA di esika no.
Enti the crack say the way for near day.
Miss no, say Omanhene etia. Akwa say the money ye kuntokwa omla no be solve problem no emaye. One solve problem now we are not going to work. And let me tell you, this thing happened in Nigeria. Okay, and a lot of challenges happen. If they want it to happen in Ghana, we will use our anger on it. I'm telling you the truth. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Most of about 80% of tanker drivers are sleeping at the wooden structure rooms.
Hey,
driving petroleum products, massa.
Tanker drivers, no.
Me go America because of that. No, me go America. Echo year you move tanker drivers from salary. The lowest tanker driver salary in the US, no, about $6,000, $4,000, $5,000. And their capacity is even the highest capacity in the US is 36,000. But we carry up to 54,000 liters.
Asempa FM.
And then
I see. Kudus.
Yes, boss.
Mijidi said, baby, I do no more shikakra. The regulator, we don't know how can say, but maybe your final comment.
My final comment is very quickly, because I'm more allied in the chief executive who has repeatedly demonstrated the commitment to their welfare. At least because of him, they shouldn't allow this matter to prolong. I think that they've served notice and the message is very loud and clear. Hopefully, very soon we'll be getting to the bottom of this matter and bring a finality to it. But in between the time that we would be bringing the finality, they continue to lay down their tools and not to drive the vehicles and distribute the product. Would probably be bringing a certain pressure on the chief executive who in him that they found the allies. And that yes, the times are difficult for them. Yes, we feel they applied, and indeed we've listened to them, but they should go back to the road and get their vehicles to distribute the product.
All right, Medasiba George, Kwakoma to him now over Facebook, Unia driver for being so almost a for pay you, almost a bit quite almost a treatment went to Omaja Jumano back Kwakoma to you. Almost a son said, Omu treat him until the edge, Omaja Jumano, almost Omun treat him ye. And no church run, almost say, and my efforts for you treat him on you and your papa.
Say public like you are, move be a move that debit on Manumasem. Just last week, I went to police station to grant a bail for a tanker driver because of shortage. And you are not paying the driver.
Mamenasi, na wedi say, Adia on person obetina make catch you. Wadaruma, because we catch him say bread and butter, but Wadaruma. Asembia ba, isipono, ni asinkunya, na anobaba na ma komato yem. Mejeri say the OMC for Nagaza, bibibe wosuomo. If they said was I can say you there, what's in your mouth? Now, Moshem also. Ya hear that consumer tap on Chenia Manager war. In the best,
I do from Crabby, in some and at all. If I do for me, to get ready.
Oh, I do for me.
Sure. To see Bema Boa, Yawu Bema, next is also Bema. You die. Yes, Papa, a former Jerry John Rollins. I didn't know what you are saying. Said Yamifani currency. Oko, Obiabe na family yako. I didn't enjoy him. Near can quench him. Yes, I saw my penny, my debium. What taking the decision in Crawford being yes, so Yam Quasa.
All right, Mamenasi, na Mijiri say, yes, anybody actually. Na yabwa aboderu atwimpen fo adwenaba sans
yeah me can say the sitting MP chief executive no say ya yiri ye hu e ma papa ya en hwe ese seminar ko a and ya yue secretary be you you say because and chief executive for no buy ni nyina papa mi nimu onye mi busu ni ba nipa ya na oye na oye.
Okay, John.
He's the only chief executive out here that can FM. Oh, who sell and trade. But I'm not sure you need to and the other back do baby now. Oh, my Catania baby so. Yamesha no more quite thing.
And you say appeal over a day, idea, Mobatia Sineja, Mohuya Mobana.
Okay.
Mobatia Cinema Huya Mobana, Mobacha Jumasamayana.
Yes, we say, yes, chief executive me. Omanhene and no more can be today. On one no. Yes, he say, Omo catch us. Account now. No only me better make us almost have that I say because be account. No only so difficult come out to bank. Busumi kwade attitude. Yes, I could be account almost attitude.
Okay, Jinasuma a minute back. Regional Minister Abekan, Greater Accra Regional Minister. Here at Titus Glover. Good afternoon, Apomti say.
Good afternoon. My name is Chairman Brother. National Chairman of the Tanker Drivers Association. Nami tie le kasa no mu ye papa. Na seminar abano. Se bio Greater Accra ha no. Refineries ni na ha ne wo. Hato so na yellow do omo ansana. Omo ko miam nyina because the kantomako. Me tie asem this is my first time. BTA on a problem no. Now, Mr. Minia, say I'll get in touch with the MPA because the Catanamiano or appeal. I'm on maintaining any MPA, but I think that let Aben MPA Minia Mustafa Hamid. Now, the home association, together with the other stakeholders, Minia should acquire the first one, the best one, so because the national security matter. The fact is, say, product no and could be what's up on one. The impact will be too adverse. And the message better say, on team as them, be the one just in Weibo. The woman did a number, friend, Namishiano, Namashia Honorable Mustafa. They will can look for possible dates. Many years in Shasa Weibo. But being what? Mr. Minister, I said, yes. se be ma se regional e mo bajo ama obia betimako ye medjuma akwaba na se no boso nyina no maso nti on jama me meje ni number wo be fre ho na mo Mustafa na minyo mu nyina ya tase but for now me se na daroma wo do ma product nko and the minimum in transit in some problem.
Regional Minister, when the Regional Minister, all my product nko asem ye kenyo, Debbie. And ya ho asem ye, and ya ho ne won kwa Regional Minister. Uti en komo na ya Canada wada ma wa Brazil. E bread and butter come di omo sisi akoso ache. The president himself intervened and ordered his representatives to make sure say asumdwe beba. It ya sremo Mr. Minister. Mama fam ho magigi bread and butter matter. Any braba even when somebody is insured and the car is insured and the product is insured, the impunity with which owners will pay will make sure say product in the car no there and insurance no be fa no or no driver no mate no the end there na no sika no how can this be possible? A whole girl 5 months down they are not paying their workers. How is that possible?
Asempa me say gentleman the car no remember my skill is negotiations. So you can yawo ya no emfa petrol be bua sem no mo nipa no na kuma wosoro una wo so bua yen na ye nyina na ya ka sem no maka kire wo say me be so asem no mo as a regional minister and in charge of regional security say product in kwa you have problem and you can miss me ko to do before say chairman say maso asem no mo me nya ne number me friend na bi na ma friend honorable Mustafa. Whoever is involved, whether it is a group or whatever, and let's solve the problem. But for now, no, now Oma a condition be until you best solve the problem. No, Oma put a no. And I mean, catch and say, essence of say you must attention to the problem, and it don't use a platform no, and then my son, the same make me say. At least you give me that opportunity to help to resolve the problem. That is all I'm saying.
Honorable.
Chego,
Honorable, you can't catch you for no omuti the papa na oman catch because me omuti at the Catano.
Okay. George. Oh yeah, we are tasked to say honorable share with Ukrum Kasa. Which at least we share we are not what about. No, that's what it.
Yeah. Issue where him as an Osham no the Kasa am making so pepe. On him. Yes, who be plenty not him yenunam. Me to quite better this you want me Taka Davis no say Makoji bribe MP. I'm telling you, Asempa can free nanu metini adani tie.
Asempa FM.
Any agona media. Me peka mi ma Davis ni say me give people of them. Okay? Pray for MBS. It is honorable. Me say me say be blessed. O pese ube siemia. And can say ye lodu ye pa product nko. And ye u ba to adaka nebra. Never see me that's all. But only media ni ye ka see me hold that I respect authorities. But the assembly drunu. Me kwame to me jira and kase what catch me say ye ma product nko papa and there is me too free kromu ha. Me catch it we can catch it because tanka Davis omu neko ba adam for
George
all the regions no
George you are a leader who executives what they say when them say no decision I would take it is a collective decision but similar but is a national security matter now we're reading her as the chairman of the regional security and I may say so when you executive thing let catch them say the regional minister not my friend into the program I said no question no I'm interested Omanhene is interested and the person is shareable together with the MP and P4 and no more can win and then no change in no myself never put in myself
and I need to and meet me boo in Tiada but only yellow Monday na it's a product workroom Mr. Meslow say I didn't a national issue and the nation young do with more because say Usreya ya do sereno but say better say yes call lodu papa me to me no kwepa me nyamika and me boost your phone, don't forget it on what you have. I'm telling you.
George, Uncle George.
Yes, sir.
Me go so essere. Me go to go look for. Meaning say wakuma was wrong. Meaning say you have the passion to fight for your people. But two wrongs does not make right. You may be right. But Asempa, I know ya any yes is good now. Any year come wasam. As son say what say and when you for a year, now you're 2 1 a month. And nothing about Asempa FM. This is a very powerful platform. Ghana Unity or Montpellier say a and into my friend is Sarah Daruma. What's the one name that? Mr. Minimuda. Ghana who don't any members welfare. Me say I we no me di kwa na me shiamo any MP4 na yesho and any other stakeholders.
2017 sa no mo bi ho adwuma man kwala no mo. If yes 2017 ya twesa na yefe ye ma wan oche and any Friday na mo bi ho adwuma. Ye de kwa ya papa.
George
2017 o ma panya ma go ahead. Ebinumu anye ho ya twesa.
Uncle George, but you really say. George, but you really say. Minister Pachomeba. George.
Now you show the way forward. Okay. What is the solution that we can profess?
Okay, but Minister Pachomeba, George, in with my George, just in Minyan and TS Goyle for the Omune a tanker drivers in Dili. Omune a for no and a deal inti omutua a for a can say transporters neka inti mono say moko here echira kwan wo hwa omu chese omu ndemo kawo
ma kill me say you so omu di transporters car mate omai mu na e don't worry
Kwabena inti bua me na me George
there be Adam Trim.
Na Asempa medical no.
Minister Adam Trim film.
Fani number which you do me.
But Minister men for me share chop in pam to ade. Because from since you know the George Masi newly appointed Greater Accra Minister General small question now. Me won say okọ eye asase ba ko bi so the Ramsey no. Minister okọ kasa kama but how effective would Okasa be? Because
this discussion is meant for another time.
Mr. Ba, you were on TV. You were on TV.
Sorry,
you were on TV. You spoke.
I was on TV. I agree with you.
You spoke to
but
the
for now, I'm not afraid to speak of Ramsar. Would I say all Ramsar sites are corrected is a security zone by the Regional Security Council. In some way, that's what I would say. The empress will be a baby here. And let's say the ecology of the place. Now, for now, Uncle George, it was semi-national security matter. Our product, our stopping to Minko, essentially, welfare, and the deputy senior, and Nunti, and I'm friend to the program. Namimbua, na 7 Abana, Woko Blank, enemy, any albino, any George, other stakeholders, they are coming use. I said, Makubaso, and you see, man, I just said, the person Megua, they are so because. Products in your Ludu of Itaka, whatever. And it's a security challenge. Now, mention I'm here, chairman of the Security Council. I was a mission, not for more bro, no be a call, no be a back. And the energy and the doctor, no one change. I was doing change. It's a my friend, my shadow, the long. Let's go on a Mustafa.
Okay.
If we can have a conclave and quickly look at the problem, that'll be fine.
Medasi, how I wish you send coming in and you wait to knock my trauma. Jemo Kono, Jogo. Kojo. Wakash. Get a bon coup de share. Okay.
Bye-bye. Thank you very much.
Our Minister, Greater Accra, so grateful for your time and your intervention. And for Niagro, because we're here, and I'm more to ne Ekasa George, Ebesemo, say Madaruma, Montiasi, na yentivine muni nkita ho kama and esa ma fio no ba makwata o aka no se ko beti esim gan na o ma bibia ceasefire ho ba makwata baby abuti biaro ma menchiao. I miss him so much. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I miss him so much.
Well, sir,
I miss him so much.
Also offer there. I don't call you Macron now. Obviously,
Yeah.
Me say what that damn check. And so
offer. Say you do. Yeah, come on, quickly now. Then for Osekwan Prempe, go MD. I say opposition here din komo. Chief, enya na fisha pa na kwa banso. Ho ye de.
Me da asi nyame adum ho ye, mo so wa ye.
Oh, nyame adum pacho bibia.
Me da nyame asi.
Ki my understanding say opposition o train you kakra bi di mai.
Yo bagade ba ko pedam pese me, adi am pese me kan tire. Issue na abalum. Enye goal issue. Drivers union, tanker drivers union across the country. Young girl, you need driver via the contract. Go, you need tanker driver about one. You need a contract. In fact, you will go tanker drivers union. I am more. But generally, tanker drivers across the country and also more right. It is a river transportation. Well, and now what the reference point the whole try. We say yana kwanso no. The all kasano. Besides, Faneguma. And I think I drive world more. What to go down Faneguma naked to Yen transporters and the war contract. I said, yeah. Of all business near the do baby and no more delay kakra any other. But and yet, a tanker driver be a say, over transfer girl, and I say, girl, I say, it's a girl, you find a juma. Say tanker drivers, no, even more than one, or more transporters, Chomuka. If I'm saying, no, say, tanker driver, what say, about a year, should it be any more crying, the tanker drivers with Chomuka. It's all way, bosses out for ma into our car. And your girl, and that's all the translation now supplier. And yet, tanker driver on your girl employee, well in front of ma. Individual be a or trip for my piano, a independent contractor transporter. We are Mama, no girl, you won't share a planica. It is almost no can make me says almost a bot, a NPA, and should no intervene. Now you do Mokaye. And on your girl, yet me intervene, say, if you will be a transporters, will be uncle to and set it a boy, and will be as will be uncle to in the tanker driver see. There be any transporters here. You catch your own, say, almost drivers, a Katiapa, or more training. Any BBA near PR, if you say, car, tanker drivers on car, yes, or near Waka. That's about Gunya, a Quinsiana, a commands, baby, or Western region. Near me, dear Chico. Then, I can they won't say, Passe, or market chair, and near the same noir. And cry, girl transporters, no. And yet, Yen, girl as a company, and you to Moka. And yet, you know, about market chair. And no more trading BBR. Okay.
So MD Matthew was here, the chairman for Tanker Drivers Association Ekano. Now some say a year OMC no do na into your driver for no ekaso mo ye adwuma say doso amongst them is the almighty Goyle. Obaso sisu dia say money tanker driver for no ni e contract bia na ayonkofo.
Ye no mo ni contract bia. Ye no mo ni contract bia, ye fa omu bia adwuma. Yene womo transporters womo tankers no bialis no ene yene womo contract womo twie fuel maye and this all ya no way ya obi afo adwuma bitan say woni go contract the go la man adwuma bia woni any contract bi obi any contract and we betra no otum fufugu nkofo di se go entua amoka na entua kaya enye no kbe
but utie di oka na say se mu tuo mu ka de na mu nso ntuo omu nso a driver for ne ka na mu ni interest bia o san komo num
ada bia ye tua transport bi na ka kire wo se ye tua ne ka e do yu tua driver ka me ka se ye ni transporters e bi ka ye de ka ye hihye ne se you try the 2 months in arrears. But you do baby now fast. Maybe I could do better 4 months. But I don't know, transporters do not or more a driver's car. Almost your own driver's car, maybe on your driver's car. Yeah, you say it between me a bibia ama ye transported. Which we do. It is almost to tia, almost owners, a your car. First, you tia car with no, you tia the campo, now say, won't ya car, and as well get you admire and Sonia. Maybe I don't beat you, make an catch it. Woman to on transported, a own drivers, a key, tanker drivers, key, and yet the transporter because a gold and Chianica 2 months, then some kind of catch you, do it ya, ne driver's car. They are on fantastic or transporter because you don't have him now, almost your mocha. And the brand and all canon, why you are emphasis no, and your girl and the funny duma. And now, when you go about other books, one who say, to be at the transporter car, at you, Chianicano, a young pumpo. If you got a yampa, and to unchain car, this would so at the airport station, a book girl, this a girl in Chiaka. Munchiaka. The transport a tanker drivers all Ghana. So much bear say 1,500. That's a goal, the bear 500. One more cutting into a mock into a mock into a mokayeno. And say, God, Asem. Let me give you say, and then a partner who 2 input group any penny. Say, God, you would think into your boy, no, what the IA. I mean, say, and then a partner. What had the say?
Nimya for say Kwame Prempe, your that's also the needed intervention or the abre, so that's it. Goyle, Nimya for say Kwame Prempe, and on the Regional Minister, Greater Council Bay intervention, said a bit of Bitman, yes, and no coin Sansona, a era George, and so a driver for no tanker drivers in association, only penny, and so Casa Sansona communications manager for the National Petroleum Authority, Mohammed Abdul Kudus, on also Akasa. The appeal is that tanker drivers no as mo hihye mo nyoma bibia timi kama no mo hwe se ankamadaroma mo be share adwumase whilst you negotiate na aboa ma ade ede ni ma hwe se shortage e won susu so na timi fi oprekopedia mai remember woni menche bia but Tortina 74 Kyle say ne kidney ade believer and as a high blood pressure ulcer and as a honam no ho na say ayembre na aye bibia on ma Tortina 74 say pechira kwana tobi dodo na nkasa de Tortina 74 0246 073 498 and 0501 628 931 na watimini won edin kita ho na masa akoso akai obaye dijuma sonko krao Provident Insurance ya jasa akwanya ne diama obaye ase friend was 0242 426396 and texting and WhatsApp no na afenio bi efa insurance no Provident Insurance provide ma no na watimi menka dia ukana na menka Provident Insurance ebeboa ama bibiat my with Provident man you are covered. Now that I mean no kwame Eugene papa yes. Na me to o chia wan finam say ade de ye kwaba.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Asaya hodo tu akwanya hodo. Ese no boasi sinkura kese a eni patiti mu. Die yetumi di ye hoto so no wo homre bia. Wo yente hia dem. Afei, yen trotro no so boa ma yetumi di akonia ba mre bia. Ena chef efenso ma ye lorry kwan so ye ni ka. Boka, ye tutema. Asante juma hodo wa ya brabo mu. Enti se won yie na ma won fanwo a be ma asante di juma yie eno ne self fanwo a wonam Dynaflex nim dia kwan so aye no tumi hokro esen engine mu kama na bo ho ban ma edi juma yie sen bia hia self fanwo bu self fanwo bu engine mu na be sen ni nya odo a ohia no de tu kwan ahomeka so Unim se kromu ayeshe. Nanswa we se wo jiweni and one say wo the 500 Ghana cedis in moho betu EcoBank account mu wo EcoBank in Krabata ana Express Point biare benwo utumi so the fa EcoBank mobile so na wo betumi edi wo chefa wa chedie bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo EcoBank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye EcoBank customer na wo ya mfa wo kon ho kai se 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo EcoBank million gang ni mu eneya EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be faswa jiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan African Bank akradie ena lady won sa shase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
This is what it has come to, the moment that defines a season. It's the finale, and I want it all. I want all the gold and the drama. I want Pep and Klopp racing for the top. I want the biggest stars shining on Champions League nights. I want the fairy tale stories and the glory. I want the passion of Serie A. I want the flair of La Liga. I want the Premier League. I want the football finals. I want it all. Reconnect to catch every match live on TV.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say Syntax Tank to me jine a real sakraye bia. Empire ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say Syntax Tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say Syntax Tank Korea any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubeti match size, color, type biara wo pe Syntax Tank beyamao. Na nini ne chino ekita 7 years warranty wumpewe na wupe dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntax Tank emu dahokai Syntax Tank you strong you tough.
Hello, Ghana. It's time to take action and shape the future of our nation.
That's right. The Limited Voter Register exercise is here, running from May 7 to May 27, 2024, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day.
If you're 18 and above or missed registering previously, head over to your nearest district office of the Electoral Commission. Attempting to register more than once is criminal, and persons found guilty will face the law.
And remember, don't forget to bring your identification with you. If you don't have an ID, don't worry.
That's correct. You can still register by bringing 2 registered voters who can vouch for you.
Let's join hands and ensure no one is left out. Every vote matters.
Make sure to mark your calendars and register to vote for the December 7th, 2024 elections.
Let's make a difference together.
Ghana for when you ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana koma e dia grow for Abeja na e shase every 15 September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be chano fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so ana obetimi download the Game Park app no e wo yen website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sagro ibi bono wa hwe yiem
what my show ibu ma omba papa tofu na me so be hia ska na onya ska we hia o ma me susie nyina aka metumu sa ma we so fa so na ebenu no e wo mo hihye mu no utimi di busuani a onimru 74 years e be ka ho se de be asem tu se de asem tu mi a we ni ntutu anka won sem sikafia metua ne busu mi bia no e so fa so no no be from mo apɛ e no mo ba me moa eni se obi abo ma ba so yi be didi na e na enfa so
Mr. wa kai se ori aboatin so amfane papa anhye my way insurance ni mu a nka faso de we nyina ka onyina aya kai say abribia obey my way insurance no odi obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so ebe wobetumi aye wo yire ukunu umame upapa unia ana oba nipa bia odi ne beka ho no sa nipa no wontu ahwe phone ne dial *165# oh MTN so se sia send my way can say no way.
Lankai, who has striven to build an empire in the world of men, loses everything. Everyone thinks she's gone for good. But Lankai is back, and she's filled with vengeance. Don't miss out on the epic return of Madame Season 2, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV Channel 150 and GoTV Channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon net na nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Ghana Fway! Tama Fway! Yeah! Asante Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day number! Saturday, the 1st of June, Bakaya Omienche UEFA Champions League Final in a grand style. Wow! Havana Restaurant and Gardens, Sama Community 9. Winnie! Borussia Dortmund and Real Madrid. Yekukuru Jens Trinpoli, City Havana. Game number 1, Siani Ross! Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day with Havana. Timbia also supported Jesse Brami and Tala. The shares and perfect. To my family, Atum TV presenters Nina. Nansana match in the Bashas and Miracrano. Yaben Genius Fiano Panai. Consistent match in the Bashas. Fun games I would run the JDB. Tennis say Saturday 1st June 2024. I want Havana. Asante. The radio programs I would run in and live at 50 Havana. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. I am powered by Asempa Sports. Supported by Atum FM. And Atum TV. Sponsored by Juango Energy Drink. Keeps you going. No fears, no limits. Sinter Tank, I am tough, I am strong. Franco Trading Enterprise, for Papa Fee, Global Lighting Center, your solution to quality lighting, and Kania Papa Fee, Jama Detergents, your partner for clean clothes. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. Hashtag Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. Jack, my initial board.
From where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feeling cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavored cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
This is what it has come to, the moment that defines a season. It's the finale, and I want it all. I want all the gold and the drama. I want Pep and Klopp racing for the drama. I want the biggest stars shining on Champions League nights. I want the fairy tale stories and the glory. I want the passion of Serie A. I want the flair of La Liga. I want the Premier League. I want the football finals. I want it all. Reconnect to catch every match live on TV.
Tonte yenno nsane e fadwen ne fadwen mpa say na nanum say brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanum dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanum anyare basabasa no sa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tontina 74 yin so ya ye no say nsuo krokro waka kama enti baabi a wonam bia wobetimi de wade akọ samene wo a ankefi na ekroyi eda no nkọ na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 se mennom 20 na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baabi eto no bia wobenya 20 na 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadi nkrat
Yenim se krobo aye hye. Nanso we se wo giweni eno ane se wo de 500 Ghana cedis mohomoho beto EcoBank account mu wo EcoBank Nkrabata ana Express Point biara benwo utumi so de fa EcoBank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo EcoBank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye EcoBank customer na we am fa wo kro kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no unya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu eneya EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis no mu kwampa wo be fa so agi weni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan African Bank akrade ene lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so December ba so dia no so my Ghana ye sibre ne ye bobre asesa esan aba 20 mesrɛ mi bi so ye bekoso to anama ye tui anase ye bepom ye twasa foforo a edim tonto ene ahoto bebre anu ye no wo ye nyina ye nsem na mom hunu sɛ woni hu hia ma Ghana to the new force agibre embo voters ID card registration hu dawro sɛ obiara bepie no akwaje ne de o kasa hu hia ma Ghana o kokromoti ene utumi ene okonya wo se wo de ensaye beba o my Ghana mu ema obiara nada menye din so sorry na kwachi wo voters ID card koso busumi me de toso nson ekosi aduonu nson na de toso aduasa no wa yira wo de bia obetumi akwaje fofo tutumrika sisi a na kwaya wo de kayo ababia hunya wo dachi ene wo kokromoti sankaye efi nana kwame bediako ene the new force asweye
Lankai, who has striven to build an empire in the world of men, loses everything. Everyone thinks she's gone for good. But Lankai is back, and she's filled with vengeance. Don't miss out on the epic return of Madame Season 2, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV Channel 150 and GoTV Channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved.
So for one final time. Inside the final. Into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle's blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV.
Regulator Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sasono. I will send me copy between Munimu ya. And the Yantemo na Wuni. One should ye 25% discount. Hey, Regulator Properties and Investment Limited in Sasono Pano. Ane, they were Horizon Gardens. Gomwaposon. Accra Winneba Highway. 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court. Gomwakramai. Bay Villa. Ewutu Breku. Accra Winneba Road. Ebisu Ododowa. Amasaman. Ena Danfo. Na hoto plan bi omodia bane say. Enipa edu yo mbetimi akabo mabaton asini bi no. Bosume bia obi 500 Ghana cedis per when out there. Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Regulator Properties and Investment Limited. Which are 30%. At was here, which Misha would dance in us. Which we are free site plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. on my mom for a mom culture site and shake a crab in a home. Regulator Properties Office no, our Hiva, Kaswa Aquili, what a new market noir. A year for 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76. Regulator Properties, your property, our priority. I go fear. Hey, brand new. Na edina taron sa hu. The friend ahomeka hit patch. So what yaw e wo ho ba bia. Now they are taros. Emre tiewa bi na dwo. Bra, wo see eyi pain. Me so be here bi pa o. After construction ya na me back me neck pain. E ha me pa. No na ma me papa. E de kutia arthritis. Any body pains. E yedwuma say. Ahomeka hit patch. Say your back pain, waist pain, menstrual cramps, any arthritis in Kwadia. You should ahomeka hit patch. What herbs and oil. It's a ginger and cinnamon and I. At a phone call Alpha Duo Pharmacy, Origin Chemist, Pharma George Accra, Palace Pharmacy Accra, Buakwa Pharmacy Takrad, Knock Chemist Takrad, and Malarigo Pharmacy Tamale. The Biafra 0599 802297. FDA
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bill's Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
So, for one final time, inside the final, into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV.
Asante dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma se battery be de wo ko fisa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti se de me ni power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Frelmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu ashama kuwana so Opportunity Enterprise afi battery shop bi a waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop bi a waswame mazi amako Macro Junction every kaswa ko Winneba Junction Swedro Mankesi Takwa de Asempa bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries on Bunda Day.
Oh my woman.
Ago! People of Ghana, are you ready to make your voice heard? From Tuesday, May 7th to Monday, May 27th, 2024, the limited voters register exercise will be happening from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day. If you've turned 18 recently or missed out on registering, now is your chance. Simply visit the nearest district office of the Electoral Commission with your national ID or residential digital address. Don't have an ID? No wahala. Bring along 2 registered voters who can vouch for you. Replacement of cards, votes transfer and proxy will take place from the 30th of May till 14th of June. Please be informed, it is criminal to guarantee for more than 10 people. Remember, 1 registration per person. Leave the premises when done registering. Let's ensure every eligible Ghanaian is included in the voters register. Your vote counts.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What I say, what carry I want. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
14 minutes after a year 5, I Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedino and Wasugusua Utina when you Gusua Ushe. Yada, baby, be able to be on the Dasepa. We are so grateful. So was Wajibra Ushana Uti on Asempa 94.7 Jumediano. Syntax Tank Medical Cultures are very strong, very tough, with over 300 agents nationwide. I feel so. Or tonswa, or share the kind of color, and I say your preferred layer, because you're double layer, triple layer, and a quadruple layer. And I know it's all trade your penny. I am kama I'm a BBA team. So order thank you. Media number of friend is 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Wait a minute, in the town. Tabia herbal mixture. That's so kutia malaria. Enti ene de ka on say malaria edunya tabia ba say eno ebisa how na free ho ede ama ona say boost to your immune system no uyem tim so ho asem de tabia herbal capsule ebe ye free do don free 0243 686861 and 0245 749206 na wetimini on ede in kita honama ka say Franco koso border rocher say Nokia, Samsung, iPhone, Smart TV, Franco air conditioning, chest freezers and refrigerators, washing machines, CCTV camera, any the kaka wina no benya bi of Franco hono na abako Franco 0246 42 23 38 or 055 5939 311 no team Franco trading for so akasa Benfo Atnasian, Reverend Charles Owusu, Nkranza North, a year, Mashibi Journey, also Omemasha say, of course, but it's Yamra, it's Yamra for now. We are a potential member of parliament, but my wish and dream is a Obabejina. Because all represented me interest. Region, me able for no. Of course. In the room. So we said the short on kind, no my own kind. Say be to a can say Businya, and then you can baby able to. There will be a academy. And if I say a Nipabian academy, or the year Drubian academy. Nipabian academy. So Businya, Nikranka, since you were cast a total. Which I want here to overcome. Indiana friends say nipa bi anka dem no woni so ade ne won kran won tin so o mahu pa me badam so say enkan din so twa ade ayi tashia no pa o ba wo shia baller so wonam high street so na ballers na ba but these days ade ba kwan san hadwe kan say enue bubu enue bubu pa o jol kwan so kesi pa bi car for no 37 e ba yeah ana afi so Ultra Fiesta, Ofi a Temeba, Ultra Fiesta, maybe a grader for no one. Billboards are Cassian, a bubu grader, yeah. I said, authorities, no, but not before we are there, because we do not before. Yeah, we do not how much shop on Tadia. But the back of Hamster is gone. Bakubia Ultra Malcolm Hona. Now, what seems so called American House now. First left. Biane bia bua o matwitwa o majagu kwan na ankasa mu for last week last week o matwa o matwitwa nua no e buksi kwan no matwa nua no no o go one side of the road enti se kai fi say bag so no ko gina nua na chi ana wa wo ba na we ne wako na we asan den aba me mentiase kamra me mentiase na edi kan ma mentia o han ifede do that's it mentia ahwefo ne atiefo so media no so Mashabe for Kora, Mibu Mashabe for Bao, my idea. Quite first home, I'll be drew baby, and enough of me call in and will say yes. That the OTH, Okasapi, one test here. Let's show them respect. Every moment. If I only baby, well, I'm on the call, but to become a parliamentarian in this country, a terrible no cover. If we will call with you, but maybe style me campaign, maybe it's different from others, but me present me who a near man challenge our constituency. That's an opportunity. That's a boy, I made many different. Made that communities, me core community be at me them, me normally that my dear chief. Now I am the pastor me take that initiative. The reason is a cobra. What's run up? Also, person some you or we know open to go. I say a minute has it. I didn't as I said that we want in Ayako. So we go just the think as I said that we one in Yako into San is also yen.
na imagine say nanka esu atoi
asase kro na ye nyina ye no
na
ye bi si wo
na esa ofewura mu na den na wokọ
you need assessment you know wo ko si 10 seater na me tiara me cassette ya but that's the need there
oh mine chichire ni bu you say how I walk ni na anye pe o even in Greater Accra here how I what time you be na wo me kotia no what do you say me krom challenge na me ka ho say I did that in chrono be brave. Now, make that in a scope and trouble because we perceive this assessment. Oh, baby, now when your opportunity, when we say, when here have for me, they call her even a who say ensue, but no more ensue. If you are doing Janabia, no more Janabia. We be for be our own mere home. If you can't know that some of the classrooms are calling quarantine true. Now, on saying near community so or table basso. What in future music county or we need assessment. If you are in a classroom, we can say a very wedding, a man crying a baby. And you want to I see. And yet that the same said you until be see toilet. I see, oh, see toilet.
Oh, baby, I did you.
Oh, see toilet. I some oh, come on, some toilet here. I Asempa, me call Woodham. Mako, several areas, bush. Call Anna is a I don't know. What the better my because I don't know say yes a nature call me what and I don't just would them na the achi one who from it my day I who you in fact me call me my respected million I walk my show jump
I see
my boo papa my fa kwanya so and share me constituency for so
yeah
grandson and the teacher in grandson of na nanom ni ade share o nyina the American in say achia na emu ye no Pentecost say be boy na but enye no krese me ba me tue you how you na free ho dem me ba me tue kase pa aso the penifo na den ababa ye no so obia ba the time of office bia na odi otimi ye enti nya afre mbe gino me kase MPP anye ni ye na NDC anye ni ye na hwan na anye ni ye dia aka no ene ye ba ba ye ho adwuma problem no de omotima solve a omagya ho no and then you have a hodgman. Minia, Deputy Minister, your Mochinkwa, Minia Coboy, medium friend, Dachi Henry Prakope, Dachi, maybe Obi Amichel, a branch and born home model. Now, you will be a Obama could see any of your ministry because we nipa. Okoboy, or you nipa. The only penny be over whom so many nipa, don't mean nipa, bound you nipa, because you'll be a good young Kubia nipa. O mama almost sana o nipa bana ojina nipa konso na kasa sa nipa no hu so o nipa chen to nipa but Okoboy dey hu say ono ye pe o hu pepepe na me say nti kwasi ani beje kwasi bacho I visit me constituency agenda 111 ye dey na say motia no oh yeah man for come ni dey na konechi.
Okay.
We are still at foundation level.
Okay.
Now, more
Hunter was almost, I think, 90% complete.
Yeah, the dwarf. Bibi anywhere. Sabi, yeah, I can't na me catch a offer. Why a offer makwata? Me offer makwata when me ni. Me agreement. You can say my children can't have bibi. Na call offer. Na call offer.
Over makwata.
Kwabena mi kroma 0. Baby, I'm a tea on kind 0.
DJ Macran coffee ma unyina baby.
8 years of our quarter, you can minister or perform under Rab for one. Okaseminia, number 1, Nipa Mino. You can say, no doubt. Why, yet, Juma Kasa. I wouldn't know my woody when you say a Jumana and in yes, they are no,
especially in Takradi.
Now, Kwabena Katakradi, may say, one day, Nam see for Pataku see Ago. Now, quite the room. No, for dear Bonna Mayo. Dear Bonna Pazawayo. It's 7 years of work for Banya, Urama Quanta year minister. Our Dijuma make a Masami. A quota Atrema, Atreba Cope.
Oh, yes, I say you for the Bachimia.
Atremo. Yeah, you be on grandson of. Nana Jamaica's and offer. Then it's just the offer. You know, so be anywhere. I just offer. Timmy, I'm a castle. I don't call it offer.
By the remember Deputy Minister Health, Memana Kwabena, or say MP, and or say a beneficiary of 30 slots for per every parliamentary candidate. You want to politicize your security agency?
I'm okay. You know, a So NDC MP wa.
Nimyan for Desmond the graft. Is it Paito? Pay2.
Or you Ghana
ni prekope.
Kwesa kwai den.
Ghana ni prekope.
Me tell me for.
Ghana ni.
Omo police, omo to police for. And omo your pocket base.
Now tier NDC argument.
I am see you your politics omo you don't your politics.
Omunti ye ni say. Ya the omu so kran say yan hwe beba be ye no. Inse say eye service omu de man nation. E beba be serve a political partisan interest.
Since when? Mamu me so dey maso NDC what power no. You know or that constituency no. Nkofo constituency no pa adwuma mo kwan onkopan. This obi akọ fill police form. Now obi hu MP say wo because oban aban mu nti no boa me na menya service ni nwura mu. Na oboa no na okọ police on the co training papa.
But why should it be so?
Why should it be so?
I'm say fair playing ground.
Which is it my so nyema say so.
Why should it be so?
No, yeah, mine so NDC time. Omo kan onyame di mu. Say omo bi anso bi nsa ammo no amane nya adwuma anye. Whether it's police, whether it's a health sector, energy sector, whichever sector. Yeah, the man yourself, yeah, sabi fan chemi. I am more quite fast way among yourself. And they MPP. So MPP now MPP accuse you MPP NDC. NDC will not accuse you MPP. The same thing MPP IB. Open next time. So NDC for any opportunity. MPP will accuse you. Now NDC share yeah, me say number office. Afforestation, youth in afforestation. Me say, no be say, because we had a compilation names from NDC MPs brought us names. I am foul. You're foul because of the Ghana for. And if because of my body you are, it will shock you. You're foul because of Ghana for. Almost say afforestation, you know. NDC MPs. They were coming to our offices with list of names. Almost says a young form of Juma Mumma, Sabi our constituency, no, as we remember, because only a Ghana for may count 9 7 opportunity by the Minister of Interior, Minister of Defense. Say move year recruitment na me chance meet many opportunity nipa ba. I have not so me krom nipa half bomba ba. O here what Ghana ha no. Ne comedy nipa no. So betima bo obi. Now are you qualified? The word is qualified. Qualified no a Ghanaian you betima adwuma ya. You are saying say that opportunity now no dey ama me amede be bo no. Ma me mfa mo no because it's where dey be a friend of protocol. What is protocol? What is protocol? What is protocol? And these MPs, can they swear on their life? Say, na recruitment take away. Or moving call minister, don't can't say, where the let's say, Mukosi, me on climb me and say, be a jamut me bomb mammy, a bit my bomb. Now say, oh yes, sir, Bonnie Ben, the woman say, on people, Bonnie Ben, what is wrong? Crime Ben, a woman so be a bobby, I'm in a juma, or maimu. Come on, some didn't call police. Training center, and go. If the person is unqualified, can you force the person which man force someone say on your qualified? And so me MPD and I'm here minister, you know, on your qualified crop information. I only said that's many times I'm called a year training grounds of more general fee. So and number or call honor young chair party as whole. It was about training into the service. And see, you maybe why you discuss here, yeah, chimdudo. I did a young kwan ya be obi ye be pet na entiase when NDC were in power that time ye nya dede so ye fa police for unim say we actually dey me yan say ye fa for station for bi na NDC for san ba bonte say ye train was twa ye train nkofo de o ma ba koso me am e elections because ye nkofo e farm because of the forest nature of the forest no ye ni soldier for amoyu ani train no was twa say be on benya training how to handle weapons. Na say obi kura ebe attack.
You be a forester.
Enti na you train them penifon kwa could train them. The next thing you na that person say you training tax was to carry because of the 2020 elections. When those people are no more color, they are Ghanaians. Me can say NDC for because both NDC ni or MPP ni eye tag keke. E di na dia to so. Enti say we Ghanaian and Kofono Bia or Union be born with by a form. No, we are part of the people are training because you training will be a fan be a forest guard to go through that training. Sabaya, or with my born inquiring,
Okay, Mr. Abbas, Reverend, Minister Mikawina, but Akwasi will walk us through how it is like. But Akwasi, when I remember Renfi, I came, yes, I'm a Kayo. A Urebi, Nimdia for being for Biwo, Amanone, also Buano or the hospital equipments, a becho. And see, and I say, who's with me appeal or a specific on Kwasi. There will never cry. I but when I am very specific on Kwasi. Specific, money see 2 points. Even though the minority walk down, there's some more minority in the casa. Walk out. Now
working out. By me madam for back who's maybe be to a parliament but between I like that yemi and this for temti omunam enu de bi okọ otra konyo family na nipa ba ku bia ni aka bibi se memmoa no e wo help for no nyama ne ade na also akwa madam for oko so we dey misro
we are party decision
also beso oko on pese me da bitimi sa me da ko na maboa wo ye boaboa ya ho ndi monye ntum kakra na yenko adwuma na nso Ghana fo nyina so mo monye ndi nipa no ye na me say ya no aba office aka say wa de no me ndi akire ma wa mo ame ama nkotra but we be etimi eyi efikwam na sabe ya appoint to 14 February na ukunko after about 2 or 3 months I mean
break up
from Ankasa until America to no teacher ni health there na 3 ministers in any ho then so in mira boko boy be check as man the modern board na dwumadie ene senia owo ahonkeka with the dwuma ho ene me and afi adleading team we are poised to say kakra betimi aye no ye de beboa health sector na yakoya ni nti
so how do you receive the 30 slot per piece, you know? How do you receive that message?
I mean, this message, you know. We started for leadership. So, we said the 30 be Koswa, Oma Media. Customer Terry. See, a 30 B, and they be a mean be dear. Your family, dear mammy. Because or that phone so. Enye na we ama ma fiase di ya kakra esa se NDC forecast asem ne dia ana ya ye mpani ka no se de osro fen say ayada bia
je bien so ayana
uti onim omunim de na omo ye omo breso se omo timi che recruitment ma omo so that say it is a yen no yatna ho no mo say e bia yen democracy nti bibia monko computer so monko fill forms and mo de keke ka ho no mo ne ade a na me yedi me party for ho yaw and me yedi ma ba ho yaw so that say because your mama can not just say ye na tell me your chance kan ye no body be the wom yati hey ye nyina ti ado mo asimna so bedwafo and na ye pa akwa aban mu ye pa akwa mra so bedwom no obi a pa adwuma ye no mo da ye eti adwuma bia de eti midi akire aboa madipa mo mu rem then so security service there ye bia nyi edi eti na se dipa no boa no wa moa no ono ade na ho ade korem o said you the political affiliation no will still be there but ye kwa kwotete no ye ku training no ama na ye professional na when they say soldier for there dem to aba omo ni be bi om to aba ko again special voting ye na saying eti any special voting say security services no omo nye political na say omo nye political affiliation na adeti dem omo kwan omo ko to aba no kwan iti enye so obi di ekire no ena ebema na ye political na say enye political eti si eti bi ye ma no ye di a me ka kire me penifo say de NDC fo ka no wo mo ye ne wa ba mu wo mo ma ekwan ni so ye fe nko kwala nwem so esa so mo ni so ma ye bi
enti mo pese agencies and security eye heavy on partisan politics
ena me kire wo say heavy on partisan politics no ene di ehin nipa no se wa mo no no afele the form ni ade no remu a ebedu be no gbo wie ka so nkoto aba oto aba owo ba bi obeto aba akọ etin the heaviness no ne de the heaviness no ne de
encouraging nepotism, unfair treatment, and uneven field for every Ghanaian being a Kwenya.
Yeah, brofo da wo ka no de me ka de say senya chance kai hwe ya na ye betena nkra ha eniema ye subject of a debate no ya na emesere wo hwe oda traffic light ba ko pe na wo ho traffic light dey say for about 5-6 years na say oda kakake that traffic light be any ho na me bo modia yera makwata di ne chipa ne chowa no be soye no de ba kromo ni ade na de to platform so you be kind say hey oda into traffic light da mubo hu
baby I do the traffic light
but na na hia yen cause do pe na na wo krom ho it junction na esi no na there was always confusion carbon kwala carbon nipa it ye be ye ma yen no a save life me ba be come na se bedwemu the first major project I'm doing sika here and it's because see toilets away funeral grounds and don't come for here na MP toilet but then some assume ni pay nara it is not needs no ye wo away various constituencies no enya wo nepotism no ne ade na obro fa kese na okeka no because the person say waboa wo ma wa bedi MP wodi wachi ohunu se time NDC for so no akwa bia oye NDC ni on said dan ko ba bia ne ade ya ba na ewra police ni ya ma na ewra immigration o se uniform adeti de edu ya bre so a yese munko computer so enko fele ena man for tibi ka se edu ha munko fe computer no ma meto aba mamo edi se ya mpase 30 bu ho dia ena meto be jibe de na me de sabre e ka se obi am frame se me fa di pa be 30 bi mra nga ahinkwa na pekot menya se bu peni pa be 100 every security service mun ni ade pa na se mo akwanya e be brum
yo kanu ni mu susanso
I don't need here I don't need here
mu susanso bia
me yato abama me lobbying is part of me juma yato abama me boa emra se bedwa ni ejuma ba ko e deba me de se me nwura niam mu emfa moa me mpeso asofo me lobby akwai na me de ko nsuo na me de ko eno hu susanso de de hin the juma sam eba that's a me pribidi ama me manfo a eno so hu susanso no ne de hin minya 30 bia but 30 bi wo ba bia
Oma ye bi kura.
Oma sanka me de.
Mami Magumo East MP also see short so from. Maybe
because ya.
Was maybe Aseba Okano.
Me ya say.
Onti ase wo chiri kakra.
Omo nim jo wo ye. Na yesu atena wa ma adia ye di ba be say yesu aye. Adia ye no yesu aye.
I would respond the graph.
Na yesu obisa ho say nipa o allegation no. Me kire na say ye were to force. Me kire na say na say wo gidi man ye ya. Wo be cat mameti. That's what's the parliament. Friday, yeah, recall. Onya kwan kito bi so ankasa no. Won say wakekai.
I don't know today.
Oh, so say you deliver egu. Emba omo brands ahodo nyina no efi Ghana.
I say yes sanity.
Nti no wakaw parliament.
Say mo be correcting because why a house of records.
Nti no you deliver for that correct. It is so no ye twen so me patcho. Osan so be ka say dollar no every do 50 or 16. Na news ha. It ye wa kan jupo kwa sore e ho e ka say da bi. E to da wutwa no. Korato ho. It is nipa boy. I can't say what onim say ya chiche security service 30 the amount MP. Na ye say ye 137 MPs. 30 multiply by say
so multiply 136, them said 137, maybe 4,000 and something. So we now we 8 something, 8,226 or so.
If you know we are somewhere you can actually ni party yen na se bu Ghana for because asim.
But and now area come on medichese Ghana there. Bibia e possible.
4,140.
Yeah, 4,000.
84,100 and something. And the actually ma MPP for nko say wo mo fa nkogu na o mo fa say. Security for them more fast.
Bibia mo yona na.
Security for them more fast. security for no.
Police for soldier for immigration for
it's ya hin
4,000, 5,000, 4,000 highest no 4,000.
For because that me sure.
Oh, for 4,000.
Security service, police in.
As in police.
4,000.
Okay, we need to check.
Yes.
Sure.
Number
check your highest recruitment or my wife.
What the number way to that? Say MPBR no we one MP or say 3,000 or say parliamentary candidate.
Yeah.
So that's 275.
That's 8,000 over.
Now the assembly together for any oh that be the massa. Oh yes sir, that's just a baby abeka obi anyi new. Eso ya minority leader. The leader of the opposition in parliament.
I see. Emma Gumo is MP Akwaba. So no.
Me no, they be out of one money.
When did they come?
Although them said you over here.
When did they
we know or you catch it. I catch it. Well, I don't know if I'm saying they crowd I don't go home.
Ah, when did they come shower? Oh, good. When they have my kind of form, say, one of the candidates. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I see. The conscience boko.
Oh, nyamia domboko.
What's your monitor electoral commission for exercise no?
You good pa.
When the challenge be also far.
Oh no, you what?
It's smooth.
You what?
More standby generators and
BBL.
Junior problem.
Yamincha the obem then the kwampo na light off.
Wow.
For about 3-4 hours. And I light in the back until hono. Oh. I was a mini. Me pena sample. Yeti bayo. You one row. The only difference is on number one. You one row.
I see.
Me pray me for any man samako. Set I say, you know, a bomb man, and then a deputy minister.
Yeah.
Whether we walk out, we didn't walk out. It's the norm of the day. Yamia Domnesa can deputy minister.
That's on record then can be.
I say,
I approve him. Then can be.
My approval. But no man now, ye start.
Maybe the quorum is still under question. Quorum, the approval is still under question. But as of the time, I know you do the real figure now. More for more quorum to make sure some more pass you be.
I love you. And like he's saying, you know, down the panel, now, it is by ruling of speaker. Yeah, the attendance they shall see him, and they can.
Okay.
That may be.
Imagine saying.
Imagine I'm winning roughly about 800. 700 and something, small figure to be 800. And on your possible, you more can already go. On any seat in this time, you're jeffing.
So you look back and you can confidently say, you've done well for the constituency.
Oh, yes, I've done well. I've done very well. And the seat is a winnable seat.
Winnable?
It's a winnable seat back to NDC, not NPP. And see, a Juma underground and what the bono by 7 December yaboto abano obedi declare there honorable pay to Asempa maintain the seat. Meanwhile the honor him de bia ya menye kam
e dey put a panty na ojiri sese to abama NDC.
Oh idini na me we free
Omanhene Kwabena.
Omanhene I today nyi Ghana ha na nyi Morocco do nti den poti nti what abama NDC Ghana ha enyi hebi anya wasamba kwa today bra Yesu we no abrantie na wohia na no bisa Yesu asam na mba ne bisa na no krom ha nyi bi enyi hebi enyi Messi de Yesu no achi no ekunu whatever is going on no or chere potin there or the Ghana photo abama NDC corruption aginsem dumso aginsem me to mentra ha mbobodi sese no na si dum sese ye wodum sese gradually ye fidum sese yakọ
I mean how was for all this period today was spend ye dum ewo mo It's never like Doomsor.
Oh, when making the point, whether Doomsor or Doom CC, once upon a time, there still continue to be challenges with the energy sector.
Point na Omanhene bisam no. Enyo no na reka ho asam. Osi ma monitor election no. Light no ho asam. Nam so for all this while. And the dane off. Set ase na yeso generator. Enye the continuous doom so obaba no ho asam na ye ka. Ebia a specific area memfan the dem high yeti na ye ya do hanum na light no ko off na akọ off for about 2-3 hours and that on one some na able to maka but can January Ghana na there's a challenge, a big challenge which they know wa winyim set ase winyim na the challenge no ho na Ghana for abre Ghana for hu amande Ghana for tete or come the Ghana for onu na nyimbre na no obegya de ato abetia NPP na yi wo mafio because Omanhene yemma MPP kwan for the next 8 years to come. I tell you, anya nimpa bechire wo metwo woti awe wom.
Really?
I'm telling you the fact because anwochire wo Ghana ha no enye bi na yehun sesi. But wonyim na yet there politics intino wo betna hat there maminu yitina nice gentleman deputy minister on kanokwar or katadona wa kat there abaner ya jorobon ho modern but abani nyahwe. Anyoma ye name wo Ghana ha no se yenya Ojifo John Dramani Mahama ready to come no one mbeji Ghana na de share Baumiansa nobody na ebu me ebu ina no obesen kan no Baumia told us ono oba manage dollar no and the dollar was left for him 3.97 roughly 4. What do we see now? As a time to force and Lekador and Nasamna, Canada, Japan, sorry, challenge there on Yanukwan. The dollar was 15.1 and the dollar, Muamun check is about 15 point something. Under the administration of 7 years and 6 months, ever some no opera wakache. Some modija uno dija, wanyadio, or 52 something, wanyadio the body 4, wanyadil. Let's praise him, wanyadi. Or why yadeno. Intinka 8 years ye wun sunsuado kra me ye wun de e waran 6 7 8 ne wun de yes le bon modern you move to 15 how many percent if you want to find out now more you are in there in your MPP communicators ni be woko radio station I was oh mama o han ka jinsem mama we don't know we can't tell that one we can't tell but the fact ni ye baby a ye jai
ebinimu kasa mama o han ka
jinsem bebre waka bebre
mama kasa
waka bebre honorable waka bi ma monitor UTV waka bi pen.
And what's the basis for saying that?
I don't know, ask him. Today is here Otia Bisan UTV
mama o han ka
jinsem
because go for all yeah stabilize
stabilize body go for your stabilize body asamna can mend akoshi say a whole deputy minister go for all year minwe wa ha o stabilize body
on patron any point
bra
that we call ourselves
okay min kodo enti minwe anwochire wo Ghana no nanu yedin now we be some kura na ebien this 30 slot for the
5 each for the parliamentary candidates, New Patriotic Party for
New Patriotic.
5 slots each for immigration, fire, customs, police, military. Each of these services, or slot enum
multiply by 6, so it's going to be 30. Now MPP for you, it is an easier thing that they do. You want let's a parliament where we know what goes on. Yes.
I don't see a bit media for.
You want let's a parliament where we know what goes on. Look, Maminka one of the is it last year something? You were recess and they were doing recruiting.
MPP.
I am telling you, they were doing recruiting. Asempa Immigration Center. People were sent there to be trained. Whilst we were in recess, ye recruiting beer. And to Mawoka the 30 for each NPP candidate, it's not something one. And ya di bio ya one. They can do it and they will do it more than that.
Wow.
Such as say, Asema ye park and now fine. Members of Parliament, we are all members of Parliament. Se baby dam na mo ya or the other side no so all you are aware that this is what we are doing. It will be unfana adwembra. But they don't care. It's more at 2 4 can want some there. You recruit to 555 each from security service put together. I 30. What's a ma one croffono. It is easier said than done. I'm telling you. No more to about Mbaka because when you're there, so what can to go pay Ghana football so what pay Ghana football dojo Obi Akwasalai Oduonu Onyade. I ask one question. Iye adibi abeye equal body selection na di na abeya. Adi abetro no aptitude test which is English, maths and then now Obi having gone through all this excess where we were pass with credit and BBAAA. No betro just an aptitude test. Out of nimpa baye 3,000, 4,000 no mutumi failure na ke nimpa baye 500. What are you talking about? I asked a question at the parliament for the minister to come and answer. Now maybe say minister there. One of them question be say minister. Minister, in the recruitment na rebaye no refer nimpa 500. Why do you allow your porter to register over hundreds of thousands?
That has been the practice.
That has been the practice.
That has been the practice.
And then when you finish, you give opportunity to who?
That's why the police system is adopting. That's why the police system is adopting the backlog system and the eligibility criteria.
Yes. What's it? Canena. Bill. Na adia. Funny 500. So she can. Then he paid 300,000. Akoto 4. Obi yesu ya refund o.
There be.
Ya refund.
O just can. I say akọ visa. Ya fa ma wa na o sika san kam. Ya refund me nipa. Na esa de nipa na be gina wi aso. And this time around, on person pe kwan bia e be fa so a. Say nim say ye ntimi mfa nipa more than 1,000. Ye nkoye ma nipa 3,000 en. En konkoto forms. Like I say what on mine man na o mu huna man na say another bed there.
That is a new thing order ba. That my question na maybe Sanuna Ambrose Derry. He came to answer. Edu baby no catch him there. He is not aware. The police recruited it. Nam say, why? Ajijim Crawford 100 put together. Look at the money that you have taken. And I'm saying, what do you use the money for? They use it for administrative purpose. Now we are referring to 300, 400. Now the backlog I become. So mayeka 30 for each MP no. Omanhene a backlog. A backlog, it will not come clear. Until now, one wire dindin a walk catch all there on your no car, are there NDC for ye, omchra are there then NDC for ye. So, but to matchra on chair, the NDC for what time and the what for nimpa backlog, obienim on chair on what way or a deputy minister.
It means that it's possible. So that's
what is possible? It is possible to you. It is possible to you. Look, Asama Yekano, Minu Okasa Yepa, why you for me now Ghana for? We don't dispute that. Such as say, or your Rarani, or your Wangarani, or your Basrini, or your wine, we now Ghana for. Into your recruitoma, oh ye. But Asama Yekande, Madina Rian Ompe no be. Man from Mamotu Gade ya for nipa kakrebi ebo wi nipa bebre ya form enti wonyim ade potin woye the mighty woye na to force no kokan wasama moje ne hen moye mo wan there Henry Cote obey say we should dare him obebu bodin Omanhene said tie obi at there Omanhene riche like senior minwe bi say obi personally Ebia or catcher, I appear man, Wabechen, hospital equipment. Na me brother and so or said, I catching him pande on Kai and Kranzafo. Set my mechanase. Sardina and your public, near to die, you sumasi, na MPB Nanto Bodo, Minister. Damna moya, but Messramu and Mofrakura Nabian, once who penti for Mushema. On the minister to there, we should dare him, Obebu Bodin. Obebu Bodin.
Some and to baby.
No, Asama make
Tiangle no free ban.
Tiangle na mi free ban. Ono no bobu bodin. Enti minne na period to enyim sekukwem. No china no wobeche na aja na bribi ba. Ese bobu bodin there. Are you getting the point I mean? Such as also pay there. Yeah, organized. no be any be na body and that's fine. Me may be, but you didn't cook him into a bund. Oh, matter that them na mo ye me impakrubi mumfani shem na body. We dare the minister to come out. NDC 137 MP. So Butuma Bonimpa 10 Wodia Wabanwa. He should come out. I also dare him to come out. And I know most of my colleagues haven't gone to him. It is so free that when Nimpa Wabanwa, they should come out. Ayada warrior this year, one can't change. We don't know anything about it. Now surprisingly, Omanhene, and the man will be afraid of recruitment aba. NPP and this a candidate no or the nimpako no when pimfebinko. Meanwhile, you are not aware. In you machine for it's not shadow over night today. In simple pain in you mada warrior. What pan a warrior is to find a way to win the election, and that is the process.
See.
That is the process. One namdo.
I didn't know that process can lead to you winning elections.
Oh, why not? Oh. Why not? Mina independent candidate. When people when this war into MPP in it there we recruit in Impatete ahead of you, not the campaigner. Is it jeopardizing your chances to win or it's making one? What are you talking about?
Jeopardizing.
Of course. I didn't think I'm making look, Kwabena.
Minister here, why didn't you take action? What better no different on your motion?
Minimum 34 Hancock Committee. Oh, 30 do Kwabena. 30 do Hamage.
Omanhene, MPP for one kind of cry.
Yes. Say you have one crop for you. What does it? And then so about that, also with the Bechia. But natural as soon as you're bending, me fancy a Kamekuman. It is a 30 be or more. Family, mammy.
It's NDC for MP, one Bobby Mokobia on ye. Independent candidate or Bobby no call ye. Yes, but more ya than the self-centered. More it's such a man to say. More ya than the more. Okay.
And yet, so what for that?
I know baby on them. I think in the years no. I feel baby on them.
Nepotism.
I know what nepotism. I don't know so that was I didn't know when you be
So Gomwa was DC or side parliamentary candidates or so person intervention. Bismarck Inkum Akwaba. Okay, so Kwabena or Minia.
But I'm no in the master good meeting in the way free production or chief papa. No, so meaning the minority leader or that sugar, the warrior recruitment via one my MPP parliamentary candidate there 30 slot. And I am personally offended by that statement. The mayor parliamentary candidate. Na PBR or them Ember Macron. Na Metro, man of my Mopancham, and from Ajabel. And I chose some, I could see some, or say the man own him. Now, what can I want to do? Now, won't be here. Parliamentary candidate in your plot 30 into their Ankononka Takan. In fact, many can say, any my imagine there, the minority leader, Wamapachawa, ma. Interior Minister Wakaneti as a person, because I am offended and I'm being attacked by that statement, I may decide to proceed to court to get the minority leader to retract that statement. All
right, that's CP for also position I will take on this matter. We'll be right back on that. But just in, Pamcho Mama Sombra and say Mama Sombra just in. President Akufo-Addo releases the KPMG report on GRA SML transaction, and it's dated 22nd May 2024. On 24th April 2024, the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, received a request from the Media Foundation for West Africa under Section 18 of the Right to Information Act 2019 at 989 RTI Act for a copy of the KPMG report on the contracts and transactions between Ghana Revenue Authority GRA and Strategic Mobilization Limited SML. The President had commissioned KPMG on 29th December 2023 to undertake an inquiry to gain a clear understanding of the matters in controversy and to be properly advised in taking the necessary decisions. Bearing in mind the provisions of the RTI Act, particularly Section 51A and BI of the Act, the President denied the request by Media Foundation for West Africa since the KPMG report constitutes matters exempt under Section 5 of the RTI Act. Section 51A and BI of the RTI Act states that the information is exempt from disclosure where the information is prepared for submission or has been submitted to the President or Vice President for consideration or contains matters the disclosure of which will reveal information concerning opinion, advice, deliberation, recommendation, minutes or consultation made or given to the President or Vice President and is likely to undermine the deliberative process on the part of the President or Vice President. Furthermore, there has been judicial pronouncement in a case involving Media Foundation for West Africa that a request which falls within the categories of information exempt under RTI can be lawfully declined. The KPMG report compromises opinions, advice, deliberations, and recommendations that are integral to the President's deliberative process and therefore qualifies as exempt information under Section 51A and BI of the RTI Act. Thus, the Office of the President was justified in turning down the request from Media Foundation for West Africa for a copy of the KPMG report. It is important to recount that even before that request from MFWA, the President had on 24th April 2024 caused to be published a detailed press statement outlining KPMG's findings and recommendations as well as his directives to the Ministry of Finance and GRA. The Office of the President reiterates the necessity for those who file applications and requests under RTI Act to have a thorough understanding of its provisions. It is vital to appreciate that the legal framework for access to information includes safeguards intended to protect the sanctity of decision-making at the highest level of government, which must not be compromised or missed in the pursuit of access to information. However, the President, in the interest of full transparency in governance, openness, and honesty with the public, has decided to waive the privilege under Section 5 of the RTI Act and has directed the publication of the KPMG report in full. A copy of the KPMG report can be accessed from the website of the Presidency, www.presidency.gov.gh. Eugene Ahin, Director of Communications, Office of the President. So that's just in, even though I'm paying Edinburgh, Edinburgh say Etia Embra, but Onona Junimuno, Ojidi said, the Nyoma or ye imbed down up Ubiabian Hontiasiano. They say about President's website where Uboguma, Bibia Betimato, or Bibika quickly. I
did. Sabi. Say, I mean, I told Penny. Never. Enti, Ebina. And in Kofona, I say, Omufise dream be a caution. Now, Monty of Mwanse. They have a report on Famono, and now the report is available. I'm going to report on Panya Omsodi. Now, I'm penny, not by Tom.
Alexander, we become
the mechanic say, Bibi will hold on more use must say, Nanka, a share, Catasia, and Cap Mampeni, and fire report on Entuja. Sabi, prepare your any Pife Munti. Say, Artiam Rano, and can Maquine say report BC and Yemfan Tuja. Na sene be and Padre mu ebetino na yehu se nye dia wo hye obi echi ana okata bibia so ntino e publish ye bo na baso na fe wo mu a omo pese omo de ombe no omo fanye
the graft
kakra mekan de report na botogwa nti access bia ye benya ye bohwem na ye humo wo bia ye bohwem yeshwem na bibi enyim no de mu fan o de ebo abado ebo abado me say the me mo bia na abado e bi kwa ye scrutinize the report ni baby na wode ababoto why long time after na report ya ba betogwa enti abotogwa ye boko that website na yakwa akohwe mo report no mo obamintu me mo bia na abado say
so but clearly all to me we baba so
I to mo abado
to study the report.
I have to study the report to no
and we busa question say I dey busa that dem kwa mu fie bi kwa na makojosu
baby afi na model report na ababoto
look
me wadwin papa I reckon wasama enye wo ye
report on release report o say enka mra na
uko jina so say enfa
ma ho kwan nanso say be ya madwin mu be ya mo fine.
So why have you kept long time?
She do obiti no I didn't have trouble say no okay na boni bi anima ase mo meka say oh like oche
oh yen Canada mama yen kan report no ma yen kan report no
Ghanaian company Ghana ni badia
oh okay KPMG can they be manipulated?
I don't know.
Oh well ye kwaba e ba we di enkomo ye kwaba
what my show with my omba papa tofum na me so be hia scan na onya scan we hia mama me susie nyina aka metumu sa ma we show faso na ebinu no sika fia me tua ne busu mi bia no show faso no me fro mo apɛ e no mo ba me moa ene se obi abo ma ba so yi me didi na eye na faso
aya kai say abre bia obey my way insurance no odi obusu ani mapa baako ebe hye so me kyerɛ sɛ ofiri mu nko ade a ye be call mo a na wa na wo ye my way insurance no de ye be call mo a abra wo ko yade kwankro yade anankwanhia abubu agu a wo ye wo ho hwea enye impo wakoda yare sabia ebro nam yenu sɛ wadi 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a ubetumi abeka my way abusia no phone ne dial *165# oh MTN so say sia send my way a ka say no way
Ghana Fui Franco esa the electrical appliances for Bejosu washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung and Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabata be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nadian Bre. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055-5939-311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. If he
a dear baby, not a grown any penny out of you. You're a not a way. Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite, mono, say a punua,
So for one final time, inside the final, into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV.
Final.
Even when the last whistle's blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. Go TV.
Say Groboy shit. Nanswa was so with Jiweni and one is so with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo, but to EcoBank account move or EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengo, who to me so the far EcoBank mobile. So now bet to me a deal with Chefa what said the bro 1 million Ghana cedis EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio every May Bosumiko 31st July 2024 and Nipa bro 7,000 bit feely soft life and kasa. Ye EcoBank customer na we am foul call kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no unya point wo EcoBank million gang no mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis no mu kwampa wo be faso agi weni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan-African Bank akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Oh my God. Enti embre yesi ye yamanyo semi embra so se ye de ensayeba e de okendifo a odwene mmabunu ma ene nkwada ho ene manana kwame bedi akwaba okendifo pa a wogi ni ho asi wo se opese odi omanyi so e de impuntuo ni ensayebre obiara onye okendifo a otese amanyofo bia yenim won oye okendifo owo enidaso ene akomapa se obedie nyuma e de omanyi asi bebi pa Beka nana kwame bedi akoho ewo sa nkoso ene imputu anamantu a otuyo nefa won toboa boa ni dwumedie a wato din se Save Ghana Fund no na afi we die ye diaman esi baby pa so pese wo boa ko www.nkb.com.gh and now say for our phone dial *887*2024# na boa mayen Ghana nsi obi
Ghana Fway! Tama Fway! Yeah! Asante Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day number! Saturday, the 1st of June, Bakaye Omienche UEFA Champions League Final in a grand style! What? Havana Restaurant and Gardens, Tama Community 9! Winnie! Borussia Dortmund and Real Madrid! Yekukuru Giants Tripoli, City Havana, Game number 1, Siani Road! Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day with Havana! Timbia also supporting Jesse Bram. The share some perfect to my family at Doom TV presenters Nina. Nansana match in the Bashas and you Miracrano. Your big genius Fiano Panai. Consistent match in the Bashas. Front games I would do the JDB. To say Saturday 1st June 2024. I want Havana. Asante. The radio programs I would do in the live of 50 Havana. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. I am powered by Asempa Sports. Supported by Doom FM. And Doom TV. Sponsored by Juanco Energy Drink. Keeps you going. No fears, no limits. Syntex Tank, Aya Tough, Aya Strong, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fee, Global Lighting Center, your solution to quality lighting, and Kania Papa Fee, Jama Detergents, your partner for clean clothes. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. Jack, my Sharabot.
Lankai, who has striven to build an empire in the world of men, loses everything. Everyone thinks that she's gone for good. But Lankai is back, and she's filled with vengeance. Don't miss out on the epic return of Madame Season 2, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV Channel 150 and GoTV Channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
13 minutes after 6, I have Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen On Asempa, Regulator Properties and Investment Limited, CNA to Asase, na a huge discount of 25% off. Regulator for say Horizon Gardens or Gomoa Potting off the Accra Road, Winneba Highway. Just 5 minutes drive from the main road, and almost a Groove Court, Gomoa Akraman of the Accra Winneba Highway, just 5 minutes drive from the main road. And I want to say Bay Villa Ewutu Breku of the Accra Winneba Highway. And on Ebinsu Dodua Amasaman Ashalaja. Anafi Omusa the Ahotop plan. The Ahotop plan, a promotional package for a group of 10 or more members. A member beer area just 500 a year Ghana cedi per month. We a huge offer. It's our packaging suku for ensuring a kukua hodo abayajuma for up to 10 members or more. Now ultimate abaye qualified for this package. Or council on a G now mama asase. Jitum. The interest auto free who say 30% deposit now what was it? 30% deposit. What shall I say is you now? Well demarcated sites, free site plan and indenture after payment. Free site visit every Wednesday and a Saturday. Brand on Triabo. Regnant properties are one was Castle Aquili just after the new market. From one was 0549 54 4510 and 0540 461276 and 0537 711617. Now what you know on a dinkitawo. Asante University College of Design and Technology CIVIC is open to fashion design technology, jewelry design technology, product design and entrepreneurship, and a digital media and communication designer. Open degree, diploma, and a certificate. Asante one of the one of the programs are very practical and skill focused. The celebrity provide that relevant mindset to me at the Juma SSOD. Apply this year for July 2024 admissions. Asante University College of Design and Technology. Asante University College of Design and Technology. Design and build a nation. But numbers are with my friend 0540 124400 and now visit our website aucdt.edu.gh/admissions. Now it may be at Timako at the amount. Now, Sky will be able to say the new force, the MPP and NDC, the one I'm walk around. In the essence of the new force of my banner say, and fa it didn't trono in Niagro, but you Edin Trono, and Fen Niagro, where the new force in the Sankai boy, bro. One of say this is the one unique opportunity where the 18 and as well above 18 control dinner on true dinner. Nanya daji for cook with be 2 NDC in MPP free on. Now, if you almost like I say voter ID card and so I said that one which me a copy for the show. So first I says yeah, electoral commission for there to join in Niagro. Ebiana nkomo muni do person. We see a Chilesa no Mudin Komobia or my crowd almost nobody. Number I'd be from the 053 110 0081. And I'll call on social media handles at the new force GH. Nafi message be our at the moment, not with me at the moment be a come at the amount. My man was she Alan Kwajuche Manting ne mame 104 years. Oh wow, Alan Kwajuche Mantin 104 years. Mame no edin ish. Okay. I mean for the benefit. Alan Kwajuche Mantin mame. Sana mekano. Alan Kwajuche Mantin mame. 104 years. So Alan Kwajuche Mantin mame. Afishapa. It's so beautiful. Okay. Nimfo you know the other two and sema watchro afanwa. I'll look out for the sweet words. I watch out about the mom, not making cancer. Okay, so on this special occasion of your 104th birthday, I would like to thank God for your life and the legacy you continue to build for your family and loved ones. As a wife, a mother, an educator, a counselor, and a royal of Ejusu, you have touched countless hearts and minds. May the good Lord continue to bless you with long life, good health, strength, and happiness. Happy birthday, Mama. ala ko che mati chi many day. Ne ma me no friend mama hey. Chief ala good evening baby. Happy birthday mama. Why is it so simple? Hashtag happy birthday mama. Alan Chemante. So Mama Patricia was already 104 years no. Ntino Mama Patricia oh ya Mrs. Alan Chemante baby obi an say ne obekwa kwotena ase unchen wo adwuma ye pa all the graft nti me sha say also as we are wrapping up no e de wa come so apese o me di ho nkomo
menua medase ekura nsam na mudi tugwa no doso but yentum nkanina burnet yan bekura meka wasam ye ende do se na nansa yewura ba omia oko commission 5,000 kayayo center training ewo Medina honum baby why ade nemum mampeda meka inde bre ya yewo mu ya odidi da midwuma no omfata kura na emimi hunde abato na orpe vote nti no de America wako commission that intervention wababa bakanda is one of the interventions away but Omanhene yewo krom ha na we introduce NAPCO minwe ibodin youth in agric youth in afforestation afa himfa NAPCO gui no ebinum po ayedwuma wodi wonka for 11 months I went to Omka up to now. So I see there ma wakwa akoye no enya de foforo bia a oyehu sen ma ba ebotwam no because it's like a burno etia na ye kwa akoto abenti odo de America ye bribi magana fundo waye kaya yofu na ye mom no kran they are unhappy with it omo enyi kran nje there ye the margin mo because bra wo hwe de be ye the margin no enya bre no na ye nti memi waye to me no waye ade osigana Ghana property no waye am Ghana and that's what we are looking for obi obeba abotu ade bia no ye be yusu e de ayade papa na mom the mindset wọ́n di America de koye inde kaya yofu bo ndo waye ade amom ti wo boto abama is not that NAPCO de by no Ekosiisen. Youth in afforestation, youth in agric Ekosiisen. It is one of the interventions that they have brought at the end of the day, no, and your day any positive result. Now you no win. So if they have something better to preach to Ghanaians, they should tell them. Such a mission I say, one some bebre, enti abai bi oba no dam no one some bebre and Ghana eboku enim. Look at this net issue with Brian Achampo and a whole lot of things. Brinitia, a man break a crib, Mimpere Mekawasam, another time, your baba Bekawasam. What's one? I don't know when a ye Japadina, then they are amassing well for themselves. MPP Befi Ghana and we Ghana Kusu Nagana for your catch them. Mamudim when you Mudim Masote. Samutuada Damade, Yamma will kind will break 8. No, break 8. Men cafe. And Crawford go for Ghana. One oboton on your master son, one quarter Togo no, would also be brave. Hey, I'm telling you, Omanhene.
By the graph, me you.
Omanhene. No one Ghana in Morocco. It's someone can no custom near can.
Okay, quickly, there's a new Guardian. You hope them say, baby, Ubutuni, Papa, by and check here. What's good evening. Hello, good evening. Hello. Okay.
Oh, it's Omanhene. It was Ghana in Morocco. Now I am that day, Yabane can na sro kakra. What's so there? You support what we are saying. You know that is the factual, and the factual is a fact. You can't beat it. Such my mission I say. It's in the Morocco do Ghana no nanu ye ding. Snake 4th year 2026. They say they can't pay pension, and if you can't pay pension. Now the 4 hotels, 60% shares. It is to divestiture for one person. I'm about to catch and then Nimpa 6 now. Wa pride more screenshotting now. One what the best offer.
I'm shortlisted. No need.
Hey, how do I believe this? So what Tomo and Kameje do? Baby, I will divert to Kwabena did that. How do I believe this? There was shortlisted, no, Brian Champon, no, yet the capable. Oh, no, Assembly on my Mayanka no Quancham.
Okay, so
Mayanka no Quancham, no Quayam,
in your option, good evening,
Just a moment.
Hello?
Just a moment. Yeah, good evening.
Have you been detained?
Yes, please. The ministry's police station right now.
Are they?
And when you read a minute for Omanhene or police headquarters, me call you no say my comment on Dynamite TV. Omo boy and I'm say yes. I know movie sharing I'm say yeah, for preventive to police. Nothing happened in Ghana. It was there. And I'm so okay. Mutual statement simple. After the almost instructions from a very I said, almost investigative false publication. And they cannot give me bail until I say, further instruction. And the whole thing is almost better at the chain, normal rushing me to court to go and then look for actually, yeah, that's a person in Japan, near Bakuchin or Ministry Police Station.
Oh, Ministry Police Station, you take back and Uda Kukunu.
I may a program one.
Ukura sales no.
I told you, Medumbe at later.
Okay, all right. Sorry.
One fool son of
no, not the phone. So no room. Omanhene, answer no bebemu. You see, and some be organa ha on your correct. Hopes na doye. ODMPPH. Asempa non kanwa. He has said something dangerous more than what he said. Menti mo okay. But Obande ebufun kakra watwenu efi MPP hu no okaka asam kakra bi pe modern ngam. Suban na anamo amudua wa Ghana munhwe ne ye. Its repercussion will return back to NPP one day. I'm telling you. Wasam bia why today yambo mo abado. When mama was there, she criticism not the power onyan. That girl, Yvonne Nelson, organized a strong demonstration against Mama. That same girl organized demonstration, police for stopping. And the more MPP food to know, they should be very, very careful. One is stopping. Order from the above. One is stopping. Order from above. It's from where? It's from where? Order from above. It's from where? Correct. You people should change. You should change. Eti hopes na do that time na no kasa mamuna okasa ya no that time we and the wakasa eti amuntimud na to say. Anyway,
we may not support.
Oya mo party mamo be ni bia mutumi yen. Na mo maye ka cha mo nden. Enyama wo de mo de tutu yen mo fan tutu ye. Na mo say Ghana. Mo gu Ghana ni mase. Ghana is for not you alone. Mo time our parliament Bosi ahura mo aboyina say wo parliament you are aware of it. Eba sam na kan fa ho. Mo di edwuma. Munchi edwuma mo aye o Ghana. Munchi.
Ba me mo boso nchire no.
Oh.
Ma me boso nchire because edwuma ne do so ama me ntimi fengu mitrim. Etu kan me fa me phone na ma boso akire wo. Ya ban yade ba ko a eye sonko ne say yenye one corner aban. Yenye project wo ba ko bia ba ko pe. Ade bia ye bia no. District wide. Ade bia ye bia no. Regional wide. Ade bia ye bia no. National. Eti project bia ye bia no. Ye too pete. It is a motina ho no say ye ka politics and that's ye campaign. Na mo de mo GDP ni ho no ye ne ade. Ye na nkofo bebo ho no mo ye mosiro. No, we have touched education much more than any other government. We have touched the road sector much more than any other government. Answer na ya ban beba. Na say be Ghana any ma dey fe na astrotef. It's a every district was astrotef. Answer na ya beba do. Na bonus Ghana
Minister, mempere mekacho the leader akowisam. Mempere metro the leader akowisam. Ghana him for district ben when na wo astrotef.
Every district supposed
district ben. You are changing your word. You are changing your word.
It's supposed.
Yes, now he's changing his word. It's supposed. But man can the district be our. There's different they have and suppose. I don't have.
Where? You don't have.
I don't have.
Measure my also need measure my also need also put me I thought there.
Ubrin Susao. Ubrusa.
Oh, now there also there the same. You come back with more. Back with more. Baba, yeah, can say. Kaya 7 wa, yeah, can wo be boy ya mame na atoshi abaso esa se nra ye ka obia o still show no a anazo obia ne nimu ba nyam na nakoma to ne yemu a na e mame na atoshi esa se ye raba omia etimi adwene se opebibia ye de aboa ye nuanom kaayi no na bebia ko fisika efi no na ayeden na mami me kada se mo a ade ba ko a emma mitimi sori ene oda market hye no oda market hye no na ye ni bebia be fa ye betimi restore eno sa na ye yasem kotu nanim wa hweme na ye gina man ne oda has the most powerful, the most beautiful, the most newest, the very first say monumental project a ye peja woda a ye eastern region na market be no ho mo a it say sa oda market na ya me na atoshi boy me ye Sarah and that wasan aso saka ye program mu a enne ye wabomia ebo a o share ye no abem na on say also obo aban na baso say oyeye nenso sa de we aya ye ka ye fo ne de wo mu nim say enya pampan bi e de de bre wo mo yan share wo mo so mo shabra ne o destiny enya pampan so a enti enya pampan de e ba be so ade ama wo mo ya mo dabre a clinic wo ho ya sam mo kwanya mo fa sunsu adwuma ya wi a ya sam mo starter packs mo de be ya adwuma no na fe adwuma sua ne mu ne ade nyina no bosumi bi obi abaje 1000 cedis na ban and the drink ka ye humfo say na wo say about 20 aka bosumi sianse ato aba na Omanhene adi enti ne yemputu nyuma yeto aba ma yesi enya dan yeto aba ma yesi enya adwuma na yeto aba ma no anya adwuma abato na be kire edi so ase vote nti na me ye bibia meje atum me di obuo eni ni die maganafo ye raba omia onim se tumi no Ghanafoɔ ho including Kayefoɔ it is a ye cha o se ye che mo so nsaka omode ena won wa che e mo so nsaka omode enye Madina pewu ebu achama afi ye kobro ye kotakrade ye kokuma ase ni nyina ye besisi na busumi nsianse ato aba ye ni nyina ena enye se ye so de ya se about 20 ye well structured program ye near the affected 5,000 Kayefoɔ Ghana Kayefoɔ Ghana high by 100,000
wakasi macho ehunu bi pain or respect the great interventioner Dr. Diaba boss ehunu bi pain
eno ne die
wasite enioma ba community bi achiro
fetie
obokoko
ye die
senye demu nye
ye die problems what my mu hanyina no we think outside the box and that is what governance is about. It's say on minor yetimu no and yemma ya hye run is time brimu and this time mo buy o ma we manaka do page na no na chese ban ma iden pa but problems are we see solve and that is why we are always thinking outside the box. Yeah pe de be ya betimi dia so anu kakra so that's here it is say na say we say enu bi pe ni adetia kai ni die odam say ne ma me awo ye pe de Fatima enya pampan ne de bre no
oh say the graft
enya pampan
the graft
enya pampan yo
oh the graft
pampan ya e ke bet to be 1 million pampan
Omanhene minister it okasa yo to no boase
na say no kwena me ka no na me minister me ka because abo so biem ana say no kura me ni no me pa say enya pampan economy eni erane that sabe presidential candidate what pampa say the mamu mudi ade kayayo monko so anye kayayo ti pampa fa kayayo that was an insult to Kayefoɔ.
Is that the case?
It happened. Yara mama or so pampa command ye man Kayefoɔ. Yes there be kayo no e yo hia na de waba eti ye pese you film eti enra
Alexander Kwesiakwa, Deputy Minister Health, grateful. Gomoa MP, Gomoa East, Honorable De Graft,
yes,
pay to.
Is it no more a pampa economy?
But you need to be coming more appearing.
No, mine. I will be appearing. I will be appearing. Me bansa me no baba.
Me chat on, but anya some me many are hoping.
Oh, we are so we are small fire.
Ya best penny for say. Sabi simple say o kan one can year. Minimum some na me tia some crop.
Also kasa dynamite radio so.
Mean kasa o kan yi na me timi kasa one can yi because I send me tea.
Na yenti.
Potty pa o kan. But I would mesre say you between aka amana yi without necessarily going to court no ne ehon sensem nyina na nyama bi wo ha sha ase yanke nkete say ya bebi agina ye nsem bebre ti empenim for enkai say abofra jensogu ne jane na so a ye ntwam firi obade pepa na say futu bi wo ha betimi de tu ye nua so a na kokom so ye betimi de tu no fo abonten so ye betimi tu no fo na ya yeri afani afanka be form be fan konkodi asundwe de ade ya hie nipa nyina di ye mprimpa asundwe kwabra de twatwo no when say some de na ke doso nke benya biaka mesre say iragosi ma boche kadan onya shem boy de and the if ne come down papa asotef no
maybe dey back home
wadar ma dey they all support hospital project be marriage
already twatwo no say senator for you know me how kakra me won say yewura Brian Champo wakasa me boa o say company ni kura no onye director me boa say we yini hu eden asi nchen but problem is that na company no nkasa na on e kasa
there be say ya boni din directly
but on the ability to issue a statement on it and because company enter into agreement with Senate omumra no make clarify niema e mind na ho na yewura no ne ho eden ne ho sabi emfiri Ghana now say
well me can no say we should always be principled with the decisions that we take. If 16 years back acquiring government property was evil,
including in Sawom Canary,
was evil,
including in Sawom Canary,
Adenene opposite or justify.
You can't justify.
So we should rather have a conversation that politically exposed persons or public office holders no omo ho kwan say whether directly or indirectly no only to me eto aban ejapadia na we can have that conversation.
Yeah, me wanna me by say media
we can have that
first
conversation.
Of all, a Ghanaian company acquire shares from government entity I mean because enko bruni chain can no but me say for money mo how pa omo sika nyom dey adansi come so call into afforestation keke call into afforestation
ba ko bi esia Dominic ba ko bi esia me call am say good what trade
within 20
where trade and there is
within 25 years long sika ombenya efrim de atua adwuma foka no come you be shocked enti ye ne man say na nkofo didimu ye ase ya na fe obi eden akoto atwene ni pakro so
on the graph there so ba medicine komo we
the mesre say nkomodie no emni say ese ekoso even though say me dia ba benye honorable Brian and amenye Rock City ebia because of the position ni ba bi ogina ntino we dey and ho for nipa nye de obeka bi antum da so what they say there are some say me ko bi man ka bi any man ko bi difference there.
But are we just saying say Tom foreign and good for us?
No, me person farmer Ghanaian. Yeah, because the first time
so what's the issue?
Only no free as some no nyama Rock City for what they say it's a company yeni ba ko dia or yeni pa ko so yeni pa ko na entity na company ni any man kasa die no komodie ne en cause because say a minister and I say the tunk of what you minister in a town near man then at the amano. But a Rock City no a hotel a juma, yes, be a good anamawa. I will be any major way.
Okay, so
company name Rabon,
the graph made us say, I expect you to be here more time.
Mamma Sumedas, Menyaji, first time, Menyaji, minister,
next time I'm fun because you bonnet, but it's
Mimanity. No, me then so me probia me no
Reverend Charles Bedasi. I go see Bedasi. The entire team will give me here. Mama so so kwaso. Onyame adoma. We are here. Thank you so much for your time.